Then what should that?
So you're there.
Just a collision on this weird. Okay, the collision on this is a thing. Okay, stay it on a bit. Yeah, okay, cool.
Alright, so you're cool right there. Guess I will put down some intercessors. Let me see. You are nothing in deep strike, but you can uppy downy on board edges, so I'm gonna have to.
Oh yeah, did I want to put anything in reserves? I could put the Falcon in reserves. I think I might do that. I'm gonna put the Falcon in reserves. That's a good point.
Guess I could come this way. Oh no. Alright, those intercessors will go right there.
Cool. Let's get Eldred's unit. Probably. What do you have in reserves? Nothing?
2 sanguinary, thanks for the reminder.
Cool. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't seem correct.
There we go.
Yeah, let's stay Eldred up here, and then like I want to get these guys. That's 9 inches, right? Yeah, it is 9 inches. So situation when you get line of sight over here. I just scoop them up a little bit more. I should be able to deal with them with that. Cool.
Alright.
Awesome, that's good.
Okay. I'll put Mephiston down right there. Alright.
Cool. Cool. This
Okay.
one serpent here.
You're going there. Okay. So we'll put these guys. there, I guess.
Cool. Drop Mr. Avatar Kane. Awesome. With these tiny walls here, are we gonna say those are 2 inches tall? So like monsters and vehicles can move over those.
Oh, those little corner pieces? Yeah, I've always moved through them.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay, so King's.
That's not your first option, right? No, that is your first option.
Yeah.
Cool. And
So,
then Mr. Mephisto also has fights first.
yeah. All right, so it's on me again, right?
Yep, yep.
All right, these guys will go right here. Okay, they're down.
Cool. I'm just gonna put these right in here.
Okay. These guys right here.
Oh yeah, the Decanon platform also has
You broke up. What'd you say?
that has indirect fire. I felt like that might be relevant.
Oh, good grief. D6 plus 2 indirect?
Yeah.
AP 4? What the hell? Okay. That that totally sucks. Golly, you
I
can't even
cannot
save
use any of
against it.
my. Yeah. I mean, you'll get benefit of cover. See, it's AP3, so you don't have
Yeah.
6-up saves for all your troops. Unless I have direct line of sight and you don't have cover.
All right. Well,
But, yeah.
that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, then it also gets, I think, reroll controls again at 1 against everything, and then it has reroll full damage against Titanic, but you don't have any Titanic.
All right.
Yeah, let's go and drop these other Rangers. I think on down here.
All right. I'll put my combi lieutenant right here.
Cool.
I'm over the
Not
line.
infiltrating with him?
No.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, you've got 1 unit left.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put the lieutenant down.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and get. What do I want these? Probably like right here. In case I need their scouts to do anything. Yeah, and the rest is just you.
Okay. Those things, they scout 9, move 14. Ah, okay.
And they also strip cover after shooting something. And I can give them a plus 3-inch move if I want to.
Yep. Oh man. There. And okay.
Hello, Mr. Lancer. Hello, Mr. Ball Predator.
All right, here we go.
Awesome.
Let's roll.
Roll for first turn. I got a 5.
I got a 2.
Cool. I get to go first. I don't know if I really wanted to, but that's fine. Um, I flip over cards, lock in. Blue player goes first, and area denial and secure no man's land. I do think I could probably do that. I don't think you are in area denial at all. Nope. Cool. Uh, touching this objective here, and then we'll just move this one ranger. Look here, and then just shimmy this. Or move him there, and then move you like here. This ranger goes here. And then the rest of these I slide on over here. Cool, cool. That gets us both area denial and secure, I think. Oh, and then yeah, we're doing that. Cause yeah, you're on touching here. Oh, scouts moves. Yeah, on the 9 inches this way. And then we're just gonna fly them back over here. You don't have any scouts, do you?
No.
No, cool. Kind of jumped on things. Well, that's fine. Ball Predator is currently outfitted with flamers and shit, so currently his only real firepower. You have to go here to get tags on these, but if you do, just like super overextended Predator. Here's your fight's first one. Fiston's over here. I'm probably going to go ahead and jump out. James are here. Basically this whole area. I think Mr. Avatar Kane is perfectly happy sitting right here. Eldred's fine there. You're fine here. I'm going to spend a token on these guys, give them an extra 3 inches of move just to pull them a little bit further this way. Yeah, and then James R is just going to go ahead and run up to this wall here. I gain an extra command point from Eldred existing. And then this Wave Serpent is going to slide back over here in preparation for next turn. And then I score 10 points for primary? Or not primary, for secondaries. Pass both of those and hit next turn.
Alright, I draw cleanse and no prisoners. Okay. So, let me turn this off. Cleanse potentially right there, depending on what happens with stuff.
Upon you moving within 9 inches of these guys, they are going to make a 6 reactive move. Oh, a big one. Awesome. Do you have to own the objective for cleanse?
At the end of the turn. So I can begin it now and then do shooting and stuff into them, and if I have it at the end of it, I'll just read what it says. Completes end of your turn if the unit performing the action is still within range of the marker and you control that marker.
Yeah, cool. I'll just move these guys 1 inch like so.
Okay.
Would have been nice to get big there, but that's fine. Yeah, no prisoners, just literally control. Kill things, right? Yeah.
to advance with Mephiston. Oh, that's the first time he's not rolled a one. Last game, I rolled anyway. That's my. I won't complain. He finally did an advance roll that wasn't a one. Yeah,
Yep. Just remind me, you can't do an action if you advance.
yeah. These guys didn't advance, so
Cool, cool, cool.
probably going to be cleansing. Um, okay, you can't advance and shoot, right?
No.
Okay, so 14. Let me see your angles.
Oh, I do actually have an option for advance and shoot. Never mind. I'm on that guy. Yes.
Okay. All right. I will continue to be careful then.
Obviously, it's just a wave serpent.
Uh, yeah, but D6 plus 2. Well, it's got 1 attack and it's twin link, so.
Yeah, I might chuck an attack into your Gladiator Lancer, depending on how it's here.
Save. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Let me put him right here. You've got 3 OC on there.
Yeah, no, I think you have 3 as well,
3.
unless you battle shock these guys.
Mm.
Hello, hello. Oh, hi, buddy.
Let's see, yeah, I'll do that. Probably take from those guys first.
You mind if I invite one of my friends to the game so they can just watch?
Sure. Yeah, alright, so like that. Let's see. I'll advance with the ball predator, see what I get. I'm gonna re-roll that. Get that 1 out of here. 6. Alright, so 18. Okay, so 18 movement. I could go here, like so. Is that, yeah. Or, hold on, is that what I do with these guys? Two. This is stickied. Maybe I, this back and this. That. He's already moved up there. These guys are down here. Maybe I do take those guys in. Do I? Still got those guys back there. Okay. This guy would just come up and blow him up if I do. Okay, alright. Screw it. That's the end of my movement. I'll go to shooting. These guys here will shoot into these rangers. Okay. Oh, Oath of Moment. Didn't put it on anything. I suppose I'll put it on these bikes.
Normal Rangers. They don't care about reroll hits on Predator. It's all flamers, right?
You know what? You're right. That because these guys
If you
reroll
got plus
and
one to wound still, that'd
yeah,
be good. But like, you don't. So
yeah, you're absolutely right.
especially because these things also have stealth and then 5 ability saves against ranged attacks. So
Okay. So stealth, so would be threes, but it's fours. Missed. Plasma non-supercharged would be threes but fours. And they're T3, I'm
hits
guessing.
and then
Yeah, on twos.
yeah, T3.
Okay, so that missed. Okay, it's going
Bounces
about
off
how
my shitty
threes to fours.
stealth cloak.
And then threes
And then on
to
threes.
AP ones.
Awesome. First one fails. Second one passes. I lose one guy. You don't have any other shooting, I think.
Yep, that's well, it's yeah,
From this.
not from them yet, right?
Cool. I flip a token, D6 plus 2 reactive move. I get to move 6 inches here. And I pull these guys. Actually, you know what? I think it would be better to go out. like this probably. Get on here. Keep 4 OC on this, force you to charge. I get the heroic intervention, or you don't do the action.
All right. There it is. All right, so this guy, he's going to shoot into the runners here. He's not going to use his Hunter Killer.
No. They also have stealth, but that doesn't matter to flamers. It just will matter into the Stormbolter.
All right, heavy
And then they
flamers
also have
first. They're on 4s, so on 3s. All right, so 3 AP1.
Cool. AP1 puts me on my 5-up invuln. I take 2 damage.
All right.
1, 2.
Then on 3s. All right, 4 AP2.
Awesome. 5-up invuln. Pass 1, and 2 of these guys pop.
All right, and I did that all wrong, obviously. On 3s to 4s, and then on 4s, 1 AP0.
1 on my cover save. On 4.
Okay,
Oops.
he's good.
Awesome.
Okay. All right, that's it. I'll go to charges now.
Yep.
Gonna multi-charge these guys into the Rangers and your fights first unit.
Ah, doing both. Okay.
8. Okay. There. 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 Can't base with anyone else, so there.
To base into the Rangers if possible.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let me go. All right, so looks like some of them are gonna get some love. Yeah, he can base all the way around these guys.
Same unit cohesion. Which means you probably have to base right here.
Here we go.
And then which I think means yeah, now you're fine. Cool.
Yeah, I think actually let me do it this way. This guy come here, and this one will come there. Did I do that properly? Can one of these guys? No, that's too narrow, I think. Base.
I don't know. What are you trying to do? Out of curiosity.
Just get as many into this unit as possible. And I wasn't paying attention on these guys. You mind if I rewind time so I can see where these guys were? I forgot to save where they were.
So the thing is, I think this is literally the best you could do because you've declared into both. You have to at least base this unit a little bit.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is if I didn't move this guy his full 8, I could swing him out a little more and make room for another guy to squeeze in right there. That's all I'm saying. I don't think I moved him a full 8. Let me rewind by like 1 minute if you're cool.
Go ahead and let you stick him in there. I don't care.
All right. Squeeze him up through there.
Like I'm pretty sure this whole unit gets popped anyways.
And then I'll be able to do unit cohesion like that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you fight first.
Yeah. Start the fight phase. Activate a token on the Howling Banshees. They get a 6-inch pilot and consolidate. So they get to go like 4 here, and then to here.
Well, on
Spacing.
the pile in, don't you have to pile
I think
in
that's spacing.
to the closest model?
I have to pile in closer to the closest model. That is correct, but I think from where he was versus where he is now, that would be correct. So, he'd probably have to.
He would actually have to base
Let's.
this guy. Well, you can't
I
go. You
would
can't
not
go
be able to
through my
base him because I
models.
can't fit
Yeah,
through
you
here.
can't go through my models.
Exactly. Yeah, let's go ahead and just 3 here, and then another 3. Yeah, like 3 back here. 4, 5, 6. So you go here. 6 inches gets you over here. 6 inches gets you over here. 6 inches gets you over here. What's your current distance? 2.7. I just need to end closer than 2.7. That works. That lets me 3-inch consolidate up there. And then I can slide you in right here, which is all good. Everyone's now melee.
Right.
Swing with everyone in here. Do I even need to use a stratagem? If I could. Oh, but honestly, just to be super careful, I'm going to go and pop a stratagem to give them all sustained hits. Why aren't these? There we go. Let's start with the 18 Banshee Blades and the 4 Mirror Swords, hitting on
I'm going.
2s.
I'm going to spend my 2 CP to fight on death.
Oh, cool. Hitting on 2s, sustaining, and then wounding on 3s. That is 18 AP 2.
Okay, pretty sure they're dead. I guess technically I need to do an ordered roll because the chaplain has a 4-up invuln. This is going to be weird. Okay, I'll do ordered roll.
Cool.
5-ups. Oh, save the first 4. Okay.
Saved.
Okay, so these 2 are they 1 damage each?
Damage apiece.
Did you you cut out there? Let me see. Is
2
it
damage.
2 damage each? Okay. All right. So let me do this one at a time. Is this a D6? This yellow dice
Yeah,
here?
it's a D6.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
yes, it is.
So it's the first. Feel no pain for the first guy. Oh, he lives.
Holy shit.
Second guy, or he's still alive. What the heck?
He's taking 1.
Okay, now he dies.
Now he goes down.
So let me I'll flip them. They'll go trans. I don't know why it does that, but anyway. So
The
that
bottom
guy,
doesn't have anything. What's going on?
this one, he's dead. Okay, and then where'd this purple one come from?
It's the Mirror Swords, which is the exact same profile. It just has plus
okay.
2 attacks.
Okay, so that kills another one, which is that guy.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed fight on death, right?
Yeah. Okay. So that kills this guy. then this one kills that guy. And now the 4-up.
And does the chaplain have a feel no pain?
I don't think he
No.
does. Okay, so that's
So
2, 4, so that kills him. Okay, so they're all dead. Okay, well that saves some time. Let me just flip these guys back over and I'll do my fight back.
Yep, for your fight on death, I'm gonna pop another stratagem into them, giving them -1 to be hit.
Your guys -1 to be hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I have...
Not the rangers, though. You can kill the rangers.
Okay, -1 to be hit. Alright, so the chaplain, his mortals on fight, he does 3.
To who?
It's 3 mortals.
Okay, he has to send it to Howling Banshees, not rangers.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do...
He does not get to select. He's not selected to fight. He just does fight. Fight on death does not trigger any selected to fight rules, so he does not do his mortals.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'll do all the guys into the Banshees first, and that'll be everyone except for this one guy here.
Awesome.
Alright, so let's do this. Let's just go down. Everyone's the same. I'll do the chainsword first. +1. Okay, so from 3s to 4s, re-rolling. Okay, and then on 3s,
you also don't get the bonus attack.
They charged.
They are not selected to fight. They are fighting on death.
Yeah, but they made a charge though.
Yes, it says each time a unit from your army is selected to fight, if it made a charge move, and because of how fight on deaths work, they just fight next. They are not selected to fight.
Let's see. Let me see. Okay, yep. They weren't selected to fight. You're right. Okay, so I'll take out one of these. 1 AP1.
Yeah. Awesome. Into my 4-up invuln save. I take 1.
Alright, 1 damage.
I'll take off that Howling Banshee.
Okay. And I'll just go down the list here. Power Fist from 2s to 3s. Re-rolling. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Then on...
-1 to hit because... Oh
yeah.
no, Power Fist is... Holy shit.
Yeah. So 3 AP2s.
Cool. 4-up invuln.
Alright.
I pass 1, fail 1. Or pass 2, fail 1.
Power Fist. 3s to 4s. And then on 2s, 3 AP2s.
4-up.
Okay.
Pass 2.
Alright, then the Eviscerator, 4s to 5s.
6 sustains?
Yep. And then on 2s, re-rolling 1s. 3 more AP2.
What's getting into rerolls? All of 1s there?
My detachment rule.
Right, detachment. Yep. Cool. 3 more 4-ups. I fail 2.
Alright.
I'm going to pick up that one and that one. Not bad.
Alright. And then the last guy here. So it's just what chainswords are for, right? Or
yeah,
4 attacks. Alright, so on 3s, re-rolling. Okay, and then on 3s down to 2s, re-rolling 1s. 4 AP1.
4 AP1 into the Rangers, putting them on 6-ups. Give me one. Hey, I got two of them. Nice. I keep these two on. And now the question is, do I get to consolidate with the Howling Banshees now? So I'm not actually sure about that.
I would imagine you do. Why wouldn't you?
Because what happens is I finish my attacks. The end of the fight step ends, and then you make your attacks, which could imply that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it happened immediately after they died, so therefore you didn't get to consolidate. Okay.
I'm pretty sure my consolidations might happen. Let me go look at core rules real quick while I'm waiting for rules chat to get back to me.
Okay.
Because that does massively change what happens.
I'll go ahead and score my what I can. So cleanse for 2. And no prisoners. I don't get any because I didn't kill anything. So I think I'll ditch that one for a CP.
Cool.
Oh, this is not a good start. 10-2.
No, not particularly. And if I get the consolidation, then I get to jump on this terrain beach, this objective, which gets me like way more victory points. Because then I'm on 4 objectives versus your 2, depending on how things go.
I think it doesn't get you more points. You already had control more, so it technically doesn't get you any more points, but go ahead.
Depending on if these rangers battle shock. Yeah, so rules chat says I do get to consolidate. I have a 3-inch to go up here, and then you're going to move like here to make sure you stay in unit cohesion, and then you get to go.
Do you have to go towards the nearest objective, or you could just go towards anyone you want?
I think it's anyone I want. Good to check that though. But also, I'm pretty sure he was closer to this objective than this objective. If a unit can't end its consolidation rule within one of our enemy units, it has to base-to-base contact. If these conditions cannot be met, then the model in that unit can make a consolidation move towards the closest objective marker, but only if after doing so, that unit is within range of that objective marker. Okay, so it does have to be closest.
So yeah.
Let's say he did move like 3. See, I would have to go like wholly this direction. But that's fine. As long as I am reasonably around here.
I passed it to you.
And then I'm going to spend a command point to pull this Strat Runner off the board. Strat reserves at the end of your turn. Draw cards. Bring it down and overwhelming. Whew, that's a spicy draw. Yeah, because I at least have one here. I don't think there's any way for me to get over there to kill units, but like this shot, I guess. He's definitely though. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the Avatar of Cain moving. I'm going to first refresh all my tokens. Get Mr. Avatar of Cain. Gonna give him a +3 to his move here on a normal move. So he's gonna go.
I think you get 15 primary too.
Oh yeah, I do also get 15 primary because I control more than you. Thank you. Yeah, he goes 4 there, and then still has, I think, 9 inches of movement. So he's just gonna run 9 over here. Say hi to some Vanguard vets. Have a nice line of sight over here. I get an extra command point from Eldrad existing. These guys, I'm going to flip a token to make it where you can't overwatch them. And they are going to go like 7. And then the rest of these defenders are just gonna stay right behind here, giving me cover. Yeah. How does my back line stopping deep strikes look? Pretty good. Cool. Like that. Not quite close enough to shoot anything with these, but hopefully those 3 will take down the Predator. I can go ahead and probably... No, if I move these guys, they get overwatched for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and advance the Wave Serpent. Big 4 gets them... Oh, gets you an 18-inch move. Might get me line of sight here. Let's go ahead and save position. And then see what I can get with an 18. Yeah. I actually get to draw a line into my fist, and I might take that. Yeah, there's a shot I pop my fist in here. So let's go and pop the token for the advance here. Not great on killing the fist in, but it exists. Also puts me on the objective, which puts 2 OC here, which actually ties you for your objective control here, which means I stop you from controlling that objective. These rangers need to make a battle shock test. They're fine, cool. Yeah, no actions to do with anything right now. Let's take a look at what you have back here. Fire revert reserve fuckery. Has to be effective back here. Solid on the no department. Cool. Okay, so let's hold on to the Falcon for now. These guys are just happy being over here. Super happy having a nice Overwatch threat there. Let's move Mr. Howling Banshees and Jimmy Czar. How far do I want them to go? Could send them like really far. Yeah, let's go delete your intercessors. I'm gonna flip a token. They're going to advance because they are within range of the Avatar of Kang. They get an additional +1 to their advances. James R gets them auto advance 6. So they get to move 18 inches here. I think it's like here.
They can
Which
move
gives me a nice like 5 inch.
18 inches. Oh, the auto advance 6 plus 1, 7. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Auto advance 6 +1 +3 inches bonus move for token.
Okay. But you don't
That
have
doesn't
fly,
end
so you
kind
gotta
of.
go around, right?
Yeah.
Except without that one.
Not that. I might honestly just. You do have 2 command points left. Your fight on death is only death company, right?
Right.
Cool. Do I want to try and go into Dante? He just fights first from here. Honestly, probably instead run down here. Yeah. Definitely leaving that combat lieutenant alone, which I'm not a big fan of. Combat lieutenant just moves 6 inches upon me moving within 9 of it, right?
Right.
Which means he would actually be able to use his reactive already if he wanted to. Does he want to?
No, not for that cane. He's in no threat from the cane.
Cool. And he only triggers if I end the move within his range, not if I start, right?
Let's see what he says. Yep, you're right.
Yeah. So let's set up his 9-inch bubble. No characters over there, that's fine. $18 here. So it needs to go over here. Just to get me 2-inch charge, yeah. That's the edge, so killing pistol, so okay. Something gets me down there. These rangers are just gonna stay right here and see if I can pop the lieutenant with that shooting. Yeah, these guardian defenders are happy where they are. Let's move into shooting. Wave serpent into chief librarian.
I'm going to rapid in a second. Actually, I want them to have a 12-inch bubble. That way I can't be declared as a charge. Is that where I want them to go? Probably. Or... yeah. I think so. Hold on. If I do that, hold on. What is their attack profile? They anti-infantry 3 for 2 damage onto strength 4. Oh, but the strength.
Jane Czar and her crew shooting into the assault intercessor, the JPIs, I guess. 4 shuriken pistols. On 3s, I don't think you have stealth, and then
Nope.
on 4s, that's 3 AP1. You have cover only against the guys that are inside the terrain feature.
Okay. Let me see. This guy. Actually. This guy is a chainsword.
Oh no, you'd also
Okay.
have it on that guy. He also has
Yeah.
cover.
Alright. So yeah, I'll do the guys out there on cover. So 3 AP zeros then. Alright. What's the damage each?
1 apiece.
Alright, so um okay. Make sure I'm coherent. So that guy. Okay.
Yep. Cool. And then I have Silent Death, which is 6 attacks on 2s, all hit. Wounding on 3s, all wounds, AP2.
Down to AP1, so 4s. And are those 2 each?
1 apiece.
Okay, so 2 dudes die.
Awesome. Cool, that's awesome. Let's go ahead and shoot Mr. Avatar Kane into your ball predator.
What's the range on his attack?
18?
It says 12.
Oh, is it 12? Shit, I thought it was more. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. That's fine. Let's shoot these two into the Ball Predator then.
Okay.
Bright Lance on 3s. I'm gonna 6 that. And then on 3s, great job, Bright Lance. 3 attacks from the D cannon, hitting on 3s. That drops. Oh no! Holy shit! The Fireseer should have pointed at you to give me +1 to hit. I forgot about that. There we go. What did I get for the last 5 rolls? I got a 2 on the Bright Lance, cool, so I didn't need to do the reroll there. Bright Lance, then wounding on 3s, then I can 6 it. So now you have 1 AP3, you have no cover. You need a 6 up.
I do, I failed.
Yep, 3 damage. Cool. And then the big gun, that is 1 devastating wound and 1 AP4, which I think is also just a dev wound here. Which is currently, let's see, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage, which will kill the Ball Predator.
He does not explode.
Explosion, that gets me bring it down. Yeah, and then going into charges, we're going to go Avatar Kane into these Vanguard veterans. You got a 6. So just to slide in, let's slide him like here, I think, making... Actually, no, we're going to put him right here to try and keep the Death Company Marines off the point as much as possible. Doesn't really matter if they heroic. Or if they heroic, then they can't fight on death, so... And then I have this Wave Serpent is going to declare a charge into Mr. Mephiston here. Got a 6, so he's just going to slide over here to get in range. Yeah. Any heroics or anything from either of these?
I can't. And I'm not going to into this guy because he'll just instead of killing the Vanguard vets, he'll kill the Death Company, so it wouldn't be smart to.
Cool. And then Howling Banshees into the Assault Intercessors. Got a 6. So we're going to... let's see, like 4.5. And then here... you can just slide there. Let's go move you 6 over here. That's not with. Let's move you outside of the inch. There you go. And then these Howling Banshees will go like here, here, and like here. Awesome. You or hold on, I actually want to be, because I'm not basic Mephiston right now, so I want to be slightly more careful with this. Pull you back, and pull you back over here, I think. Yeah, that should be just about perfect. Cool. You have your fights first with Mephiston, and your closest target is the Wave Serpent, so you can't pile into the Howling Banshees.
Okay, so I can base him like that, and I'll fight first into the the Banshees.
You can't move through my model.
I did move through your model.
Yeah, because you would have had to move like that. That's model.
I moved through my own model.
You can't. Then you don't have enough movement to get on the other side.
That's 2.9 right there. That's perfect.
There's
Actually,
clearly a
that's
line where you're
3.
moving like this. You're moving farther away from my stuff then.
I can go through my guy. I'm not going. Let me move him out of here. Let me save his position. Move him out of the way. I can move through my own guy. Slide this way at an angle. And make it there.
How big was?
Because if you're saying this piece of your model is part of your model, then technically you couldn't come this far over because that's like right up against this guy, and you didn't declare a multi-charge.
Yeah, then I would have needed to declare like
Okay,
this.
which makes it even easier. So there we go.
I think you're.
And it's not even that guy; it's this guy right here too. I'm within 0.8 of him too.
Okay.
All right. So Mephiston on 2s. So lethal.
Oh, I use a command point to give you. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Okay. And then on 2s, rerolling 1, so 4 AP3s.
4 up saves. I passed everything.
All right. That's it for me.
Cool. Jane Czar is going to consolidate here because you are now the closest model to her. And then this one's going to move here. And then this one is going to move here. And that one's just fine there. We're going to do these 4 into... Honestly, I can also declare this one here. So we're doing these 3 into your assault intercessors. On 2s, and then on 3s, that is 5 AP2.
Okay. Doesn't matter if they're 1 or 2 damage apiece. Those guys are dead.
Yep. And then all 3 of these into Mephiston. Starting with Banshee Blades and Mirror Swords. Hitting on 2s, and then wounding on 3s. That is a 5 at AP2.
Damage each.
Damage 2.
So 4 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes 2.
Take 2. And then Blade of Destruction from Jane Czar. On 2s, dropping 2. And then on 3s with wound rerolls against characters, that is 6 more AP3.
Okay, and those are 2, I'm guessing?
Damage 2 as well. Yeah.
Okay, so 4 more. Oh! He's alive.
He lives on 1. Wave Serpent.
The Wave Serpent can
Fighting.
finish him. That would be kind of epic.
Yeah. I might honestly pop a command point to give him sustained hits. Well, it helped. And then on 3s, that is 2 on your 2-up save.
I'm good.
Nah, cool.
Almost.
That's totally fine. I use a token on the Howling Banshees to give them a 6-inch consolidate. I don't even think I need to. No, I don't even need to. I'll just do like this. Yeah, they were good. There's like no way he survives the fights first coming from here, and if he decides to fall back, then he has to make a desperate escape attempt.
He will be making the attempt because
Avatar of
those
Cain.
guys are going to get shot.
Avatar of Cain into the Vanguard vets.
Good luck, vets.
Wailing Doom sweep on 2s. And then on 2s again? Yep. That is 8 AP2.
That's them.
I think they're gone. Yeah, then he will be consolidating back towards the point because he can't actually get... he'll move like this to stop your Lancer from getting better line of sight on him. And like rotating to keep his stupid ass sword out from getting shot. Lancer could probably still draw a line, but yeah. Awesome. On to nothing else. That's it.
All right. I don't think I get any primary.
Yeah, I got Overwhelming for max 5. And I got Bring It Down for 4. Discard. Pass turn.
Well, my score is abysmal right now.
Yeah.
All right.
I got really good cards turn 1, and then I got pretty decent cards turn 2.
Yeah. All right, so I'm not going to bother doing a Battle Shock test with him because either way I got to do a Desperate Escape. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not going to bother auto-passing it is what I meant. All right, so he passed it.
Cool.
Overwhelming and Sabotage. Okay, so my oath is going to be these Banshees here.
Awesome.
Sabotage.
There's a slight gotcha here. You want me to tell you about it?
You can't hop into the transport, right?
I can hop into the transport because if you make a fallback move from me, I get to make a D6+1 normal move, and I can move into the transport with that.
Okay. All right, let me think about it because that might change my oath a moment. So if I fall back. If I fall back, you can get into the transport. Okay. How far away is the transport? Like 18 inches. Okay. Okay. I might have to bring in another unit. If that's the case, I probably won't fall back and I'll just charge a couple of units into you then.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Throw more into the Jane's R blunder.
Okay. So I could do that. Alright, well, I need to make a decision on where I want this to go. I don't really need oath on them.
You might want it for Jane's R. They have a 2-up save. 2-up, 4-up.
Well, I can't shoot them is my...
That's true.
Well, you know, Mephiston could.
Yeah, Mephiston has his one pistol, I think.
He's got
Yeah,
two.
he has his one plasma pistol.
He's got two pistols.
Oh, the other one is also pistol. Okay.
Uh. Oh, no. This guy's the Oath. Totally forgot about him.
He is Avatar Canning.
Okay, so that. Okay. Alright, not looking too good for us, especially on the points front, and that's what wins games is points. Fine. One. Okay. Alright. I'm going to advance with... Well, do I need to advance since I can't make it into there? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't need to advance. Can't go there, so you can go there. I'll just move both of these guys. Like that. Alright, so... None of these guys are flamers, are they?
They're all flamers.
Okay, so I'll just move up right here. Charge through the wall. Easy peasy. Like that. These guys will come up here. Let me move over and make room for Dante. Two guys on that. Wall there. There. Okay, like that. These guys. They gotta come down here. Let's go more towards this way. Like that. Like that. I think that's it. There's not going to be a lot of shooting this turn either.
No, you don't really want to give me your my reactive moves either.
Does this Wave Serpent reactive shot?
He's in engagement, so he can't.
Oh, right. Right. Okay, so let's start off. First things first. Mephiston will shoot. You know what would be absolutely epic is if I supercharge everything and die, and then I can shoot into them. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan. So I'm doing that.
Cool.
All right, let's do that. So supercharging.
And what are you shooting? Howling Banshees?
Yes, the Howling Banshees.
Cool.
Do you have a react that if I shoot you in engagement, you can hop into transport?
If you're not there anymore, I'm not in engagement.
Can you read to me how that rule works?
I think it's Fleeting Shadows. When an enemy unit from your army fade back just after your opponent in your opponent's shooting phase, just after an enemy unit has shot, which would mean you would resolve all shooting related things. One eligible unit from your army that's not Titanic that was hit by one or more of those attacks can make a normal move of up to d6 plus 1 inches. Normal moves cannot be initiated while they are within engagement range, but because it happens at the end of your attacks, hazardous happens at the end of your
Okay.
attacks
I won't do
means
that
that I
because
would be able to. Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to get in the transport. You'd be able to make a normal move, which I don't want that either because
would put me into the transport.
I don't want that either. I don't want you.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't go into the transport, I wouldn't want you moving away because I already got a strained charge, so I won't supercharge.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I asked. All right.
Yep,
So
yep.
witch fire on 2s. Okay, and then on 3s, 1 AP 1.
Cool. One. Let's see. These guys have 4 up saves, so 1 5 up. They fail. I pick up this banshee.
All right, and then the plasma hit, and then on 2s, wound 1 AP 2.
1 5 up. I pass.
Okay, cool. All right. This Lancer is going to shoot at the Wave Serpent.
Okay.
Okay, the 2 lasers on 3s, both hit.
Everything in the Wave Serpent?
Yeah, it's I can't reach anything else.
I figured you'd shoot at Kane, but okay.
Kane's he's got enough problems.
Okay.
If
I would also then just reactive move with Kane.
Look at you trying to sucker me into shooting Kane. That was dirty, man.
I inform you of my plan afterwards.
All right,
But I was just like, you have a big laser gun. Yeah, keep in mind you have the -1 to hit.
Reroll that one. Oof. 1 AP 4.
The hit, does the 3 hit there? Or that's the wound?
That's the wound.
Okay. AP 4, actually you have -1 to wound as well because Wave Serpent.
I was -1 to... I'm -1 to wound?
Yeah, Wave Serpent has the shield that if your strength's bigger than my toughness, you get -1 to wound.
Close your eyes.
Okay, well then...
Open them. I made some more.
Ooh, nice cookies.
You want to try it?
Sure. Yeah, and you already used your wound reroll, so...
Yeah. Okay, alright, well I guess I don't hit. Okay. 6 on 3s to 4s. And then 6s, 1 AP 0.
Cool. On 6s. That's the... Okay, it's the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
AP 0, I pass.
3s to 4s. I think I re-rolled. The hit and wound. Alright. Iron Rail, Heavy Stubber. Things are just not going my way. 4s, 6s. Alright. That is it. I won't bother shooting these guns at the Wave Serpent. Alright, let's just do charges.
Do you have range with the Inferno?
Nah, not the Inferno. Alright, so I'll just do charges here. So these guys are going to charge into the Banshees. And then these guys are going to multi-charge, I think. Or no, I'll just go into these guys. I'll just have to avoid that. So it's a 5. And 1 free reroll. Jeez, give me a heart attack.
I think you have to base these here. If they... Did they move a full 10?
I didn't call a multi-charge.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, because I didn't want to have to deal with a 7-inch charge. So I figured I could just pile up right here and then pile into whatever I wanted to this way.
Yep.
And then
my turn? Or
I got charges. Yeah.
Great.
So over here, I'll do the Death Company first. I think. Because all these guys will be able to base, and then it'll be hard for me to get the Death Company in. I think.
I don't think you kill Kane. He is half damage.
I know. I'm giving it the old college try.
Okay.
I think. Alright, so Dante will go first. Screw it. Okay. But actually, it's easier to get. Is it easier to get bigger bases in? Yeah, I'll do the Death Company
Get the
first.
smaller ones in.
Yeah. 8.
Big 8.
Okay. Go like that. Alright, and then Dante will charge.
5.
3, 4. Let me see. Is it possible to? Okay, I make it.
That's it. That's it. Cool.
This wall is going to give me fits. So let's just go right there. This guy over here. This guy here. Okay, that was really, really weird. Alright, that's all my charges, so you get your fights first.
Yep, I'm gonna pop 2 command points into Jane Czar's unit, one to give them sustains, and another to give Jane Czar precision. She's going for your chaplain.
Okay, so you're fighting into the Death Company?
Jane Czar is going into the Death Company and the chaplain.
Where's the rest of the unit
The
going?
3 banshees that honestly all the rest of the banshees are just going.
Alright, so they'll be -1 to hit and wound into the Sand Guard.
Actually, how much can I put more text here? I can put. Okay, so shit. Fuck. Okay, so that one's the other side. I'm gonna put this banshee into the Death Company because they're within an inch.
Okay.
And then these 2 are going into Mephiston, and the last one is going into this. So starting with the 2 into the Death Company.
Okay,
Jane
hold
Czar is at
on. I
precision.
wanna see if I wanna pop. Since you've done all that, you're at 0 CP. Okay, and you can't interrupt over here with the cane, right? Okay, cool.
Oh.
All right. I believe I want to spend 2 CP to let my Death Company, because you've got this chick. She's got 8 attacks, anti-infantry. Yeah, I'm gonna let my you've got 2 things going into them, right? So I'm gonna spend 2 CP and let them fight on death.
So cool. That is 6 attacks hitting on 2s with some sustains, and then wounding on 3s with rerolls because Jane Czar is awesome. So that is 8 AP3 into the chaplain.
Okay.
And then you ordered roll this because the excess
Everything
will
else
roll
goes
over
in.
into the Death Company.
That's good. What's the damage each? 2?
2 apiece.
Alright, so those,
so those 2 kill chaplain.
And then let me do feel no pain for the next guy. Okay, one guy's dead. Yeah, and I'm gonna flip him as I go, or I'll get confused.
Yeah.
You said AP2?
AP3.
Okay. Okay, the next guy's dead. Okay. Next guy's dead. I'm glad I have that feel no pain. Or, fight on death.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, the chaplain's dead. Did I already flip him? Okay, yeah.
I flipped him.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then the
and then
last
the last one here.
Oh!
Hey, he lives! Now
Okay.
let's see if my Howling Banshee here can finish him off.
This one's softer if you want it.
Yes.
Is this one too hard?
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, get us to sustain. And then on 3s, that is 2 AP2.
It's also soft.
Cool.
Alright, and that's 2 damage each or 1?
2 damage piece.
Okay.
Hey, you
Yeah, you almost did it. Okay.
And then I have my 4 attacks here into Mephiston. Or actually 6 attacks into Mephiston. Hitting on 2s. Does he have -1 to hit or anything like that?
He's toughness 5.
Anti-infantry 3 up.
That's for the
other than
wound,
that, doesn't
though.
matter. Yeah.
So you're hitting on
he
5s.
I'm anti-infantry.
Yeah, but that's for the wound roll.
T5 doesn't affect the hit roll?
Oh, I don't know what I'm... Never mind. I'm tripping, dude.
Okay, cool. Get a sustain. Wounding on 3s. That is 5 AP2 on his 4 up.
AP2, okay. Ooh, not good.
Big.
Is that 2 each?
2. Yeah, 2 each.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
And he's gone.
Stun is dead.
Very nice. And then finally, the last Howling Banshee. 2 attacks hitting on 3s into the Sengard. That is 1 hit, 1 sustain, and then wounding on 3s. That is 1 wound, AP2, putting you at...
I take it.
Hey, 2 damage goes in.
2 damage? Okay.
Yep.
Alright,
Not
so first thing I gotta resolve is my fight on deaths. Where's all my dudes?
There you go.
I think that's all of them. And I think I'll put these all into... I'll put these all into the Banshees. So they can...
I think you have to send this 1 into... Or no, you can get this one here. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Cool. I can go into Banshees.
Alright. Okay, so let's do the... Where's the chainswords? Oh, there they are. On 3s, re-rolling. Okay. And then 3s down to 2s, re-rolling 1s. Alright, so 7 AP 1s.
Those are chain swords? You're
Mhm.
wounding on 3s, right? You don't get +1 to wound? Right, you have a chaplain.
Yeah.
So +1 to wound. Cool. Big 4-ups.
Oof.
No, that's 7 damage, so 1, 2, and that's just, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright. Finally, something went my way. That's finally rolled like a normal person. Alright, now I can put everything into that big guy. Power Fist on 2s, re-rolling. And then on 2s, re-rolling 1s, 4 AP 2s. Two damage.
I save most of them. I take someone's drain.
Alright, 3s, re-rolling. 2s, 5 more, AP 2.
Cool. 4-ups, and a goes drain.
Okay.
I'm perfectly happy with them. They did a good job.
Okay, now I'll pile in. What's his OC? 2. Oh, okay. Not a big deal then. All right. The question is, do I spend... This guy is toughness 11. Okay, so I'm already gonna be wounding on 4s over there. So, and it's got, that thing has an invulnerable save of 4, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't get any, well, I do get extra attacks. So, that's something. And, yeah, I mean, this is just Wave Serpent. I'm not going to be able to blow that up, so I'm not going to put any investment into this over here, so let's just do it raw. Okay, +1, the Thunderhammer on 3s, all hit. And then 5s. Yeah.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s, 2 dev wounds, and 1 AP2.
Awesome. 1 5 up. I take 6 damage.
Okay. I was not expecting that. 12 +3 on 2s. And then from 5s down to 4s. Rerolling 1s. Alright, 9 AP2s.
Cool.
2 each.
That is 14 more damage. Do I explode?
Wow. Okay.
I fully expected the Wave Serpent to die from all of those.
I was not expecting that whatsoever. Wow, okay. Alright. Well, whatever. Alright, so over here, I guess I'll pile in. Hold on, let me move this out of the way. Let me save their position, because this is actually going to matter.
Yeah, no, like, the Wave Serpent is basically an expensive rhino.
Yeah, but I typically can't just walk up and destroy a rhino like that.
You absolutely should be able to just walk up and destroy a rhino with Sanguinary Guard.
Well, you've seen me roll, right?
I mean, that's fair.
No, you know what? What I have to do is I'm glad I saved that, because the way I was doing that, I wasn't going to be able to do that. So this guy's going to have to go here. Is there any way he pinches in between there? Oh, okay, yeah, that saves me some headache.
Yeah.
Alright.
We could get everyone on Dante. But yeah, that works.
Okay, I am going to Battle Shock Dante. And do I Battle Shock Dante or... Let me see.
Are you out of command points? It says you have 0.
Yeah, I just now went down to 0. I spent the 1 command point I had to Battle Shock. I'm just trying to decide which one I want to Battle Shock, which one is going to give me more attacks. So I've got, that'll be +6 more attacks here and 2 more for Dante. But he's on an
getting
invuln.
more attacks out of the Death Company, but I don't think
so.
the Death Company gets you the better ones. Depending. You have Oath of Omen here, actually. I think the correct option is probably the same guard.
Let me see. So that will be plus. I'll get a total of +8 attacks versus.
What's the actual effect of the Battle Shock stratagem?
+2 to the attacks, and I get +1 strength and +1 AP. So that would at least make my chainswords put you on your invuln, which I think that's the right play.
It's the chainswords on the invuln, and it also sends the chainswords to strength 5, which doesn't impact anything.
Okay, so that would give me 4 attacks there. 2 there.
It does mean you don't hold the point. That's the only downside. You don't hold the point if you battle shock the Death Company.
Yeah, well, like you're what, OC 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't hold it anyway.
Fair enough.
It would be tied, I guess, which would keep you from owning it. But if I actually have a shot at killing you, I think. So let me take a look at this. So Power Fist, then 2 Power Fists, the Eviscerator, the Chain. So the Chain Swords would be Strength 5. I don't think that changes anything because it's still. Okay,
No,
so it's still going to be 6s down to 5s. But the Chain Swords will put you on your Invuln. And then the Power Fists will be 5s down to 4s. No change on the Invuln there. And no change on your saves either.
It does make the Crozius is already at the proper number, actually.
I won't be swinging the Crozius. I'm swinging the Chaplain's Power Fist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like it doesn't change too much here, but it doesn't change too much on the other one as far as the actual benefits you're getting. It makes the Chainsword better, and you have more models in this unit, so you get more total attacks out of it.
6.
Because 5 times 2 is bigger than 4 times, or 6 times 2 is bigger than 4 times 2.
I get 6 more attacks out of the Death Company, and I think that was the same number I get out of the Angels. 6. Actually, I get more out of the Angels.
No, you should be getting more out of the Death Company because there's more models to get the +2 attacks.
So that's 4 there. 4.
You have 6 models,
5, 6,
and so they all gain
10. That's 12. Okay, so yeah, I get 12. All right, I guess I'll put it on the Death Company. But I'm going to activate. Oh, they made it. Okay, so it doesn't matter who I activate with. So I'll swing with the Death Company first. Okay. Sorry that took so long, brother.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Talking through your turn is an important step.
Alright, 3 + 2, re-rolling. Oh, the Chaplain doing his attempted mortals. He misses.
Awesome.
Alright, oh, you know what? I forgot to charge with my Lancer up there in Tank Shock. Well, I'm glad I forgot it, because I wouldn't have had enough points to do this. Alright, this Eviscerator on 4s. Oh my gosh, not starting off well at all. And then 5s down to 4s, re-rolling 1s. Okay, that's not a good way to start, whiffing on the Eviscerator. Then 4 on the Power Fist, on 3s, re-rolling. And then 5s down to 4s, re-rolling 1s. Alright, so 3 AP, everything else is going to be on your Invuln. 2 each.
I pass 1 and I take 2 damage because...
Yeah, everything's going to be 1 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so 4, 6, on 2s, on 4s, okay. 5 Invulns.
I take 1 damage.
Okay. Then 4, 3s, and then 5s, re-rolling 1s. Alright, 5 Invulns.
I take 2 more.
Okay, that wasn't good. Okay. Now it's Dante's turn. Dang it. Okay. On
Could actually
2s.
probably swing the spears at the same. Or no,
They're different profiles.
they are actually quite different profiles. Okay.
Yeah. And then 5s down to 4s, rerolling 1s. Alright, so 6 invulns.
Do you get down to 4s? Because you don't have
Oh,
Lance here.
you know what? No, so this is a miss. So 5 invulns.
Yep. I take 3.
Okay. Alright, on 2s.
Also, you getting +2 attacks here or +1?
+2.
I see +2 attacks.
Oh, you're right. You can put how many wounds did I get on you with
Just
Dante?
You did 3.
Okay,
I could
so
take one less,
take one
so
of
you
them
can
off.
reroll Dante.
You can just take one less, yeah. Alright, so yeah, sorry about that. So I just get oh yeah, I just rolled 1 extra. Okay. Alright. Okay, so on 2s. Okay, and then 4s, rolling 1s. Alright, so 9.
9 4-ups. I can die here. I take 5.
Okay.
Awesome.
Alright.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't think we were expecting you to die.
It's actually kind of close.
Yeah, it's closer than I thought it was going to be. Even with that eviscerator completely whiffing. All he had to do was do 2 wounds. Alright.
Yeah, my turn to swing the avatar.
Yep.
I'm gonna do Wailing Doom 12 attacks into. Honestly, I'm kind of considering the Sanguinary. No, let's do the strike into the Sanguinary Glade. I feel like that's better here. Because then I'm hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. Drop a 1, and then on 3s that is 5 AP 4.
Alright. Just go ahead and roll the damage into Dante.
Oh shit, you failed badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fail 4 of them, so 1 into Dante. 3 damage.
Alright. Yeah, my rolls have been horrible this game. Okay, I think that's it for me. Oh, did I forget to declare sabotage? You know what? I couldn't. Oh, man. Yeah, these points are just not looking good. I think I'll just concede right here if you're... No, I'll keep going. I'm sorry, dude. Go ahead. Overwhelming. I guess I do get max for that. I finally score some points. And then I'll ditch sabotage for a CP. Go ahead. Yeah, this game is over, but we'll just play it out.
Yeah. Have fun. You still have something in reserves, but I have some stuff in reserves too. Let's draw cards here. A Display of Might and Storm Hostile. Let's check the Battle Shock on the Avatar. He's fine. And then...
Yeah, you get 15 again.
Yeah, I do get 15 again.
Yeah, there's no way I can come back from that.
Do I?
Yeah, you hold more. I only have 2. You've got 4.
Oh, yeah, because this one's Battle Shocked. So I own 3, you own 2. I own 2 and no man, so yep. Oh, I need to check to see if these rangers are Battle Shocked. No, they're Battle Shocked. But doesn't really matter. Do I fall back Avatar? Okay, I consider it. What toughness is Mr. Lancer? It's only 210. Well, that sure is funny. Might be able to pick him up. Okay. What's your... guys deep strikey. Okay. Let's start with falling back, Mr. Avatar.
Oh, if they battle shock, then you only get 10 primary, I guess.
Well, no, because I
Or
own
no,
this one and this
you
one,
get
and
you
then
get 10. Yeah, it didn't matter. That was just extra.
yeah, they exist. They're big funny. I'm gonna fall back, Mr. Avatar. I think I'm gonna use a stratagem on him to give him a fallback shoot and charge, which will just use Eldred's thing on. Shoot me up that way. 1.2, 1.1, perfect. He's out. Yep. These guys are going to go ahead and get a +2 to their move, or +3 to their movement. So they get to go big 10 over here. Out of range, but that's fine. I think I still do want to keep these here, and probably also spread these guys out a bit. So go like 2 inches here. Four inches here. Like 6 inches here. And then 7 inches to right here. Which, yeah, should still keep the screen up over there. I don't think you have enough to drop in your 4-man unit there, probably. Let's take a look at that.
I'm not going right there.
Solid maybe.
I'm not going right there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Just to make sure, because I would be a bad player if I just said, you told me what you are or are not doing, so I'm just gonna do that. Still want to keep that box out from being available. So they're there. I keep this up back here. I'll try to probably snag that there. Pull these up. Like so, and then this one, these run like this, and he runs up here, keeping Eldrad in mode, perfect. And then I have a funny falcon to do funny falcon things with. It's fucking range on Star Troopers. 48. It's not quite that far. I think Singer and your guard are just kind of existing. Best line I can get on these guys here. Best line. Nothing. Yeah, I'll just hold on to the Falcon for now. And let's go ahead and get started shooting. We have the Farseer and Eldrad going to give me +1 to hit and rapid ingressing here.
Yeah. 9 inch.
Cool.
Can't see the bubble, but I'll just, okay. That was actually perfect. It's not gonna matter. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have Eldrad
from the wall.
Eldrad and his buddy are going
Do you
to
mind if I
+1 to hit,
clear the
+1
bubbles?
to wound. Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead. Into here. And then Avatar Kane's gonna see if he can just pop Dante right now. Wailing Doom. Hitting on 3s, we hit, and then wounding on.
That scared the crap out of me.
2s? I wanna see if he reroll that. Yeah, not really. I'm pretty sure I can pick up Dante in the fight phase with Avatar Kane, so. Yeah. And then we're gonna shoot all of this into your Death Company Marines. Yeah, starting with my 4 normal destructors with their +8 attacks from Psychic Communion, and we are wounding on 2s because I go to Strength 7 from Psychic Communion, +1 to wound from Eldrad, means that is 9 at AP1 into no cover. Or not 9, that's fucking 19. It's a +10 more.
Okay.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, and the damage each?
So 7 damage 1. Damage 1 here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Looks like 3 dead Death Company.
Okay, 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and also I'm gonna shoot this D cannon actually up into these things up here because I have indirect.
Yeah. I need to.
And then
It scares the crap out of me, dude. I don't know if you saw me jump, but I need to probably lower the volume on it.
4 Singing Spears. All of them hit, wounding on 2s. 3 of them wound. That is AP 0. That's damage 3.
Okay.
And 1 more goes. D cannon into the guys in the back, hitting on 4s. We miss. Great job, D cannon. 22 shuriken catapults, hitting on 2s, and then wounding.
Yeah, it sure is.
3s. That is 12 more AP. AP1. 1 damage apiece.
1.5.
Onto the Psychic Destroyer Destructor with the additional 2 attacks I get from that. 4 of those wound AP1 into the Chaplain. And he dies. 1 damage 2.
Okay.
Awesome. And then lastly, we go into the Bright Lance, shooting into your Gladiator Lancer. We failed to hit, so I'm going to 6 that. And then I do wound. So that is 1 AP 3 into the Lancer. Do you have cover? Yes, you do have cover. So on your 5 up.
Damage.
5 damage. And then after these guys shoot, they're going to go ahead and spend a command point to make a d6 plus 1 normal move. So they're going to go and scoot, say, like 4 back this way. And then I have the Avatar of Cain into Dante. He got a 8 on the charge, so he's just gonna fly here.
I'll just pick him up.
Yep, no, that's fair. I'm gonna spend a token on the Avatar of Cain to give him a 6-inch consolidation, allowing him to run over here. Putting you, I think, could actually get farther away.
Well, he's got to go closer towards the center, right?
I have to end closer to the center than I
Okay.
started. I don't have to end as close as possible to the center.
It's not gonna matter.
No, I just want to see if I can force you to come out here.
Oh, I'll be coming.
Cool. Ultra's still on him, and then you're done with rapids. I then pass the turn.
All right. Battle
Oh yeah, what cards
shots.
did I score?
I don't think I
Display
take
of Might. More units fully within no man's land than you.
I finally get primary. Yay! All right.
Where is
Secondaries? Tempting. Marked for death.
2 versus 1.
I will
2 units
recycle
in no man's
tempting.
land? Which shifted these guys.
Storm hostile.
So,
All right. Mark 3 things for death. I'm gonna mark my gamma as the Avatar of Cain.
and then Storm Hostile. I did not Storm Hostile, I don't think. Because I owned that one originally, so.
Right.
I'm just going to discard it. My 3 targets will be this Warlock Conclave, and I guess these Rangers here.
All right. This guy is going to get up here on that objective. These guys are going to get onto this one. Like that. These guys are going to advance. Oh, you still have, never mind. You still got stuff in reserve. And what the people want to see is this charge right here.
Yeah. Let me. At the end of your movement, I obviously have to rapid ingress. Oh, I forgot to fix the job. I have to rapid ingress this Falcon here. Do you have any? Is that the end of your movement?
Yep, I'm done.
Cool. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I get to rapid ingress this Falcon, like back here, and I'm pretty sure I get to like entirely hide from your. There's like some way I could put this to hide from your Lancer.
Yeah.
I'm like sure of it. Yeah, that should be fun.
All right. If I shoot these guys, they can reactive move, can't they?
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah. I don't
Everything in my army can react.
I don't want you reactive move and running up to shield that avatar, so I'm not gonna shoot. I'll just charge. And I need a 6. 10. That's what the people want to see. All right. I won't bother battle shocking. Let's just see if they can get the job done. Okay. 5, the Thunderhammer on 3s re-rolling. And then 5s re-rolling 1s. Alright. What's he down to? Alright, that kills him. That's all I wanted to do. I'll concede. Good game, brother. I think you're muted.
Good game. Yeah, I was saying that even if you consolidate into my guys here, I
You
just
just
get
fall
+1
back.
to hit, +1 to wound. Yeah, I mean you
Yeah.
totally pick up these rangers here, but like, oh no, who cares?
Yeah. I just wanted to kill that guy. And that's all I wanted to do. I've lost. I just wanted to see if I could kill that guy, and I did. The for my list, the Achilles, and I say this a lot, the Achilles heel is anything that is -1 damage, because you see my army, everything is 2 damage. So when I'm doing half damage, that because I don't really have any like anti-tank, the Lancer is just there to dissuade you from just moving around the board however you want with your vehicles, and he does a good job at it. I mean, you'd be surprised how many people just stay hidden from one Lancer, you know, which is good. You're staying hidden, then you're not.
I mean, it's still a Lancer.
Yeah, he's a threat, but it's funny how like I've gone up against people with like 4 or 5 tanks, and they will act like I've got 5 Lancers, even though I've only got 1. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the axis of like you feel like you have to pull back in order to not get killed by it. Even if it's just going to pick off a 1 tank, maybe.
Yeah.
It's still a points trade and you're positive.
Yeah, it's funny. So
really happy with the Howling Banshees. They did very good work today.
Yeah, I got very.
The Howling Banshees did really good work.
My rolls were really bad. I think you saw that. So like, there were a couple fights I was really supposed to like overwhelmingly win, and the rolls were just really bad. So, it is what it is. Dice be dicing. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, man. Good game. Hope to run into you again, dude.
Yeah, good game.
All right, take it easy. Bye.
What?
Yeah, I did not want to play that army again. I'm so tired of playing Drukhari. It's like every other game while I've been on Christmas break. Literally every other game I'm playing Eldar or Drukhari. It is just I'm so over it. I do usually it's hit or miss with them. I guess that's how it is with most armies, right? Most armies though. But yeah, I'm just so tired of playing against them. At the beginning of the game, I asked him what he was gonna play. I was like, hey, I'm gonna play Blood Angels. I don't think I recorded this part. I was like, hey, I'm gonna play Blood Angels. What are you gonna play? He was like, Drukhari. I was just like, ugh. I didn't say it like that. I said, man, Drukhari is pretty popular. I've played them like my last 3 out of 4 games. And he was like, yeah, I can play something else. And he went through, you know, his roster. And I didn't want to be like that guy that's like, yeah, play this army. I mean, that's lame. I mean, so what if I'm having to play Drukhari a lot? I shouldn't dictate to him what army he plays. And that's what I said to him. I was like, look, I don't want to play against Drukhari again, but I don't want to dictate to you what list and army you want to have fun with. So he was like, all right, well, I'll just play Drukhari because that's who I want to play. So, it is what it is. If anything, I'm getting a lot of practice in versus them. He just ran away with the score. Like I couldn't score secondaries. Um, he had really good draws in the first couple secondaries. I had kind of poor ones. And then the primary situation, yeah, I mean, that army is just going to be all over the objectives from the get-go. So, and I had some really bad rolls. Like that Death Company unit that ran into his Fights First unit. Oh my gosh, I rolled so poorly into that. I was absolutely supposed to pick that unit up. But that unit ended up picking up 2 Death Company. So that was a complete waste. And that was me fighting on death twice. So basically a 10-man Death Company to take out that unit. That's not how that was supposed to go mathematically. He just rolled a boatload of saves. But it is what it is. I'm sitting here whining about it. But how many games have I played where I don't know, I roll 15 power fists and like all of them hit and then my opponent makes like 1 save. That's happened a lot. So it was time for some justice sauce to be served on me, that's for sure. And this game was it. I was rolling horribly and he was saving really really well. Yeah, while you guys are mentioning that, let me adjust the audio on that sub pop up because I don't know if I'm gonna watch the playback about half the time I'm playing and someone subs and that Oceans of Blood animation pops up. It scares I literally jump. I don't know if you notice it, but I don't like that. And I keep saying, man, I need to adjust that. And then I get back into the game and then I forget about it. So while it's on my mind right now, let me go into that. That is not event list. That is alert box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, and then volume. Okay, it's at 50% volume. Goodness, could you imagine if it was on 100%? Let me turn it down to 40. Let me test it and see what it sounds like. I don't know if you guys can hear this test or not. You're not getting up here. My cat is always wanting to jump up on my lap, and he's chubby, so he doesn't quite make it, and then his claws just dig into my thighs, and that is not fun times. Cat claws in thighs is not fun times. All right, so let me know. Oceans of blood. That's still loud. Good grief. Let me see if this is even working. Let me turn it down to 0. Oceans of blood. No, I have it on 0, and that still is really loud. So I don't think the sound volume is working on Streamlabs. Huh. What am I supposed to do then? Um, you know what? I'm gonna have to re-upload a different file and lower the volume since Streamlabs is tripping and won't let me adjust the volume. Um, yeah. So that's obviously something I can't do on stream. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'll be honest with you. I'm probably just gonna let it scare me every time. That's too much work. I don't feel like making that file all over again and reducing the volume. I suppose I could just open it up in CapCut. Yeah, let me go ahead and do it. Jeez, so freaking annoying. Um, and that file is so finicky too. Okay. So first of all, let me find the file. It's in my, Warhammer folder. Okay. Okay, I think this is it.
Oceans of blood.
See, when I play it right here, that sounds fine. The volume of that sounds fine, but when I point to it for Streamlabs, it like doubles the volume. But that volume sounds great. Oh, you know why? Let me open this in CapCut. Let me open up CapCut. I think I know why. Because that was just with let me create project. I'll do media. Yeah, let me drop that. I think I know why it was doing that. It was because it was just opening with Windows Media Player and I had the volume really low. So that's why it sounded fine. All right, so let me drop this down here. I guess I can show you guys what I'm doing. All right, so drop this file down here. Let me play that volume.
Oceans of blood.
Yeah, that's way too loud. And I'm not any good at any of this stuff, so I'm not like a pro or anything, but let me see. This is just to mute the track. How do I adjust the volume? I guess it's over here, audio. And volume. Let's drop it way down here. Now let's retry it.
Oceans of blood.
Okay, that's kind of too low, but I like it. Okay, let's take it up to right there. Try it again.
Oceans of blood.
What do you guys think about that? You think that's a decent volume for that? I could even go up a little bit more.
Oceans of blood.
Okay, that's decent. That's good enough. All right, let's export that. And I'll just name that one. What was the old one? Okay. I'll just name it revised. So I'm not messing with the original one too much. I won't save over it. Okay, let's export that.
Oceans of blood.
Okay, so that's done. It went to this folder over here. Let me cut that. Cut. Go back where I was. Warhammer folder. Paste it in there. Oh, I can't paste it because CapCut project is open. All right, let's close out of here. Close the project out. And then I should be able to paste it. Did I not cut? Oh, okay, here it is, cut. And then the Warhammer folder. What do you mean CapCut still has it? Let me close CapCut all the way out. Try again. Jeez. Okay, this is why I've taken so long to freaking alter this. I knew it was going to give me a headache. All right, so let me upload a different one. Click here. Okay, so let me drop it in here as the revised file. Drop it in with the reduced volume that doesn't give me and my chat a heart attack. Select. Now let's test it with the new file. Test YouTube subs.
Oceans of blood!
Okay, I give up. Good grief. Still scared that I'm the one that pushed the button and it scared the crap out of me. Why is the volume so high? Golly, I give up. God. That scared the crap. I'm pushing the button. I wasn't expecting it to freaking fail like that, and it just scared it. Like I jumped. What did I do wrong there? I changed the audio to a perfect. That was scaring the crap out of it. Jump scares every time someone subs. Golly, but I don't like it that it scared me too. And the reason it scares me is because, you know, when I'm playing the game, you're focused in on the table. You're measuring you're laser focused on every inch of movement, what the dice are coming up, and then that thing just pops up screaming oceans of blood. I mean, it's my thing, right? It's my fault. No, it's no one's fault but mine. I just can't figure out how to get I thought I did everything correct there. I saved the file with the volume that I thought was cool. Created a whole new file with the reduced volume, exported it. Anyway, whatever. That's what happens when you're a noob, right? You don't know what you're doing. Like, I'm not a sound dude. You know, I don't know anything about these audio files, and if it weren't for AI making half the stuff I do for like my channel and everything, I wouldn't know how to do any of this stuff. But I just don't understand why it didn't work. Jeez, scared the freaking crap out of me. Why? Is it possible to upload one with the audio muted and then just would that work? No. See, anyway, now I'm frustrated because I can't figure it out. Now it's going to be on my mind all night. Yeah, just scaring the crap out of me and viewers. Yeah. Eventually, people will get tired of it, though. They'll get tired of getting jump scared like that. Like, it scares the crap out of me. I thought I did everything. I thought I did everything properly. Like, when I open this file, like, let me open it up. The revised file. Play it.
Oceans of blood!
That sounds so chill. I don't know if you guys heard that. Did you guys hear that? Let me see. Even if where's the volume? Well, I guess that's why, because it's just going to play it at max volume. Shoot, let me take one of the ears off.
Oceans of blood!
Yeah, see, how in the world? Okay, so this sounds really good.
Oceans of blood!
But then, you know, Streamlabs is like, you know, screw your sanity. I'm going to triple the volume. I don't care what your file says the volume should be. I'm tripling it. That's what Streamlabs does. I don't get it. Yeah, like I did it correctly. The revised file. Let me try refreshing the page. I'm desperate at this point. Oh, you know what? I refreshed the page and it went back to It went back. Okay, so let me trash the other one. It went, when I refreshed the page, it went back to the original one. So let me trash. Okay, hold on. Let me set that one as default. Okay, good. Now I'm going to trash the old one. Okay, now it can't select the old one. Okay, now let me refresh the page. I deleted the file and it went back to it. How is that possible? It's literally got that file selected even though it no longer exists on the website. Okay, so it's not me. I'm not going crazy. Streamlabs is tripping. I was going to test it, but let me see. What do these buttons do?
Oceans of blood.
See, that sounds perfect. And I'm playing, that came from the stream, that was on the Streamlabs site. So select, test,
Oceans of blood.
loud as hell, refresh, and it selects it even though it's not there. That is crazy. Okay, instead of refreshing, let me close the site. Good grief, man! This shouldn't be so difficult. Again, this is what happens when you're getting to see how much of a technology noob I am, even though I work for a tech company. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's test it.
Oceans of blood.
I give up. I officially tap out. Screw it. It's just...
Oceans of blood.
Where did that come from? Did I accidentally click it again?
Oceans of blood.
Okay, what's going on here? It just played it twice in a row. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, it's time for me to tap out and log out. I'm starting to go crazy now. I gave it the college try. It's just not wanting to cooperate, so... Well, this Warhammer 40k site or channel is just going to have jump scares, I guess. Alright, I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me and dealing with my jump scares and watching me get my butt handed to me by Aeldari. And, you know, Lord, I say this every day, but, you know, God willing, I'll get another game in tomorrow. My vacation is drawing to a close. I still have painting projects that I need to complete. You can see one goal I had for this vacation that I was on was to get my 10-man Terminator brick, Assault Terminator brick painted, and then get one Chaplain with jump pack painted. And I'll let you guys kind of see where I'm at with that. I don't know if you guys can. Oh yeah, you guys definitely can't see that. You know what you can do though is, let me switch cameras. Alright, so let me adjust this camera. And it is not focusing. So tons of, I guess I can point it up that direction. Yeah, see, tons of, this is where I'm at. And I've got, I really, these are not official. These are 3D printed ones right here. But anyway, so here we are. At least I got them assembled. Got my little chaplain head here because I want to do some painting. Got some specific designs in mind for this the head here. So I'm keeping him off for now until I get to the airbrushing stage. But yeah, at least I got them all assembled. I mean, there's 10 Terminators. I got the chaplain with the jump pack there. And I need to get them painted up, or at least based and painted. I'll be honest with you, man. Since I've been playing this new RCO, I doubt I'm going to put I doubt I'm going to be using these Assault Terminators. I was really gung-ho about them at first. I mean, they are hella improved in this detachment, but I don't know. For the money, I think the way to go is the Sanguinary. Just so much more mobility and cheaper. Don't get as many attacks, but you know, 12 attacks compared to the 20 attacks, just base attacks with the thunder hammers and shields. But these little dwarf stumpy legs, 5 inch movement, just, I don't know, man. I like having the mobility of that Sanguinary. I don't know. And like I said, they're cheaper. Yeah, I'm getting less attacks. Let me go back over here. Maybe I need to, I mean, it's more points. What is it? 180 points for just a 5-man Terminator? I think it's 180 for the Assault Terminators, right? So if I take the Assault Terminators over the Sanguinary, I'm getting 7-inch less mobility. I'm not gonna be able to rapid ingress unless I come down on the beacon, or rapid ingress for free, I should say, unless I come down on the beacon. Which that's not the worst thing. But yeah, the way I have my list right now, I would have to sacrifice. Let me see, which ones has the Terminators? This one here. So this one's got Mephiston. How many? I've got 2 JPIs. I'm using the 10-man brick on this one. And then 2 5-man. Okay, so no Lamarties on this list. Okay, and then Oh, two ball predators? Nah. I've gotta find a way, and then the Terminator Assault, what's the point it's at? Right at 2,000? I've gotta find a way to get a Lancer in there, so I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. Probably this Outrider squad. 2 JPIs, 3 death. Oh, and only one Sanguinary? Nah, I can't do that. And that's the Sanguinary that's going with oh, this doesn't even have Dante? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind. So Dante is leading this Sanguinary. I don't know. Let me go back to the other list. This one here. Okay, if I just wanted to simply slide out a Sanguinary and try to slide in a Terminator brick, I say brick, a 5-man Terminator, Assault Terminator. I'm going to have to. I suppose I could take down. I could get 20 points, or no, the JPIs are 90. I could gain 10 points if I got rid of Vanguard vets and went down to JPIs, or I could gain 20 points if I went from Vanguard vets down to bikes. So that's 20. So that would take me up to 45. I would still need, what, 35 points? I got to make up 35 points somewhere to just simply slot in a Terminator Assault for the Sanguinary, which ain't going to happen. So I'm probably, and I'm not going without 3 Death Company. That's a must-have. So yeah, I'm probably going to be without 2 Sanguinary, which means let's go back to list. Let's duplicate it and see what that looks like. Okay, let's go into the duplication here. Okay, let's just see what this would look like. So let's get rid of the Vanguard vets. And then we have to get rid of 2 Sanguinary, right? And then we have to go to Assault Terminators. It's Terminator Assault, right? Terminator Assault. And then, okay, so let me kit this out before. Storm Shield, Thunderhammer, okay. And then, okay, so it's already, all right, it's good. All right, so everything's good there. And I got to sub out Chaplain with Jump Pack for a Chaplain and Terminator. Even Steven, Chaplain and Terminator, and he's going to be with the Relic Shield and just the Crozius. Yeah, the Crozius, which that kind of sucks, AP1. Alright, but he gives him a 4-up invuln to 4-up Feel No Pain to Mortals, and then the basically Lance, the +1 to wound. Okay, so got them in. I'm looking at 170 points. Oh, you know what? Since I took away... Okay, Dante's leading that one. Where's the captains? Okay, so I've got 2 captains there. Is it possible? Okay, let me do this. Is it possible? Yeah, okay. So I can still have a second Sanguinary. And I'm still at 120 points. What was I doing wrong? Okay, so I have a Sanguinary on the board with Dante, a Sanguinary in Deep Strike, Terminator in Deep Strike. And I still have 120 points. Ball, Lancer. I'm still missing the Vanguard vets. Right? 120. Maybe I'll try this list tomorrow. I do need to get some reps in with Terminators. 120. Where do I go with 120? Do I have intercessors? Yes, I didn't screw with that. Okay, everyone's got leaders. Dante's leading one. This captain's leading the other sanguinary. And then... Oh, that's where I'm missing. Okay, that's where I screwed up. I accidentally took out a chaplain with jump pack. Okay. Alright. I've gotta put that back in. So that means I'm only at 45 points. So only one JPI squad. I can't do that, man. Man, I've been relying on that second jump pack chaff unit. I've been relying on it. Now I don't want to try this list. I don't want to go in there with... I mean, and 45 points, that's a big gap. Yeah, I suppose I could give the Terminator the Chaplain and Terminator armor. I suppose I can give him, what, the Angel's Fang? What, is that 30 points? Or is it 25? It's 25. Huh. But then that's still... I'm still sitting at 20 points. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing giving one of my Death Company Scout 6. He gets Scout 6 and... Oh no, I won't have enough because that's 30 points. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was 20. It is definitely not. What all does this give? It gives Scouts. And then you can re-roll Battle Shock tests. It says you can re-roll each time you take a Battle Shock test. And then the Angel's Fang. Sustain hits to characters, monsters, or vehicles. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just don't think that ability is good on anything except that Blood Angel's Captain. Which, you know, what does he get? Where is he? Blood Angel's Captain. Yeah, what is his ability? Finest Hour. Where does it gets 3, add 3 to attack characteristics. Good grief, if that thing charges, you get 3 to, you activate that, you get 3 plus an additional 2 for charging, plus sustain 2. That could be a lot. So he goes from 5 to 8 to 10 attacks, and if it's oathed, you're with sustain 2, you're gonna get a few 6s, a couple of 6s, and then dev wounds. Maybe that's something to think about. Maybe that's something to think about. I just feel like I sacrifice so much that I'm used to trying to make these Terminators work, and that's what I feel like I'm doing. I'm trying to make them work. They do get a boatload of attacks. What do they get? On they get base 4 attacks, so 20 attacks, which goes up to if you battle shock them and charge, that goes up to 30. 30, strength 8, damage 2, AP 2s. And you could take it to strength 9, AP 3. Dev wounds. I don't know, man. I just feel like the Sanguinary, I kind of already don't have problems blowing up tough stuff with the Sang. My problem, well, everyone's problem with Sanguinary and just Death Company and just Blood Angels in general is when you run into anything that's -1 damage. It's just hard to chew through all that. You have to be able to throw, like you saw. Maybe if I would have not been, afraid of that Overwatch, I could have been able to shoot at him, pluck a wound or two, throw grenades. He would have definitely died, but more often than not, I'm just not able to do that because it's always some Overwatch threat. They do a really good job of protecting those -1 damage assets. Um, maybe, and I'm not using regular Death Company on foot. They suck. Yeah, they get to reroll hits, but their other bonuses are if you're taking, you know, you're picking models up off the board. That sucks. They got that whole Death Company detachment for that, and that detachment doesn't get played for a reason because it sucks. That ability for Death Company on foot just blows. What is it? You have sustain 1 if you're not at starting strength, and then sustain 2 if you're below half strength. Like, who cares? Like, if your Death Company, like in this attachment, you probably want your if their Death Company is on an objective and getting shot at, you don't want anyone being left alive. You probably want them to die so you can stick to the objective. I suppose you could waste 2 CP and fight on death with them. But they only get 1 Power Fist and 1 Eviscerator. They're not jacked. They're not jacked like the Death Company Marines with jump packs. Yeah, I think they only get 1 and 1, right? The Death Company. Where are they? Where's the freaking infantry company or Death Company Marines? Here we go. Yeah, sustain 1, sustain 2. Where's the loadout? Does it tell you the loadout here? Well, let me add them real quick. Death Company Marines. I'm not seriously considering them. I would. Yeah, let me just see what the loadout is. It is okay, so you get 1 Eviscerator. Okay. And then he'll probably, what's the alternate weapon? The Power Fist? Do you get 2 power? Was I wrong? I take it down to 2 and then no. Replace chainsword. Yeah, you can only have one. Yeah, 1 power fist and 1 eviscerator. Yeah, 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Can't have 2. This is what confuses me. Why does it say 1 of 2 here? Yeah, I think even in the official app, it only lets you, pretty certain. No matter how much I contemplate this, it's not going to change the fact that it's only 1 and 1. War gear, 1 model. Okay, who cares about? For every 5 models, you can have an eviscerator. All right, so bam, bam. Chainsword can be replaced, and then 1 model's chainsword can be replaced with power fist. Yep, okay. So not as potent. I'm deleting that off that list. I think for 1 power fist and 1 eviscerator, I think I would probably, yeah, I would rather take just regular battle line OC2. Let me delete these guys. Assault intercessors with 1 power fist, re-rolling the wound roll on the objective for 10 points cheaper. So Oath of Moment and re-rolling the wound roll with the freaking Blood Angels captain that goes in with 10 attacks with dev wounds with sustain 2 all day. Do I take that over one of my Death Company jump packs? See, all this stuff I don't want to do because I'm trying to make Terminators work. I don't know. I don't know that I want to play that list. I'm at 45 points I can use. What are the enhancements that are left? Let me go to a chaplain. I suppose I could give... I've only got 1 JPI. That's what really sucks, man. There's no way around that. Not with the list as it currently stands. So this guy's leading Sanguinary. Dante's leading Sanguinary. Three chaplains leading the Death Company. Yep, 3 Death Companies there. I don't think there's any way around it. I think I would have to delete one of these Death Company Marines with jump packs, and then I would probably have to... That would be 75, so 45 more points. And then I'd be able to... Let me just see what that would look like. Delete one of these, delete the chaplain with jump pack, replace him with Blood Angels captain. Blood Angels captain. And then give him Angel's Fang. What's his loadout? Give him Power Fist. Like, who would take this Mastercrafted Chainsword? AP1. Oh, it's damage 2, but it's strength 4. Yeah, why am I even thinking about that? That's a no. And there's no option to give him. Oh man, if you could have given him a thunder hammer, that would have been freaking sweet. Oh, well then the dev wounds would have been redundant, so never mind. Okay, so got him, and then the assault intercessor squad in there. That puts us at 1940, so 60 points. Dang, almost enough to get a scout squad, but not. Oh, is the ATV 60 points? Oh, it is. Hold on. How much is that? I wish you could sort by points on here. Where's that one assassin? I forget the name of it. Not the Calidus assassin. Well, I guess. Anyway, it's not gonna be 60 points. That one assassin that ignores lone op. I forget the name of it. Oh, what's the name of it? Okay, the Calidus assassin is 100 points. I think it's really expensive anyway. Is it this guy? No. No, I don't think it's this one. This is the one I'm thinking of. Oh. What does it look like? No, that's not him. Um, what's his name? There he is. Vindicare? Okay, I got a name now. Where is it? Is this Vindicare? Oh, it's 125. I was way off. Once per battle. Okay, no, it's this one. Yeah, each time this model makes a ranged attack when selecting targets, you can ignore lone op. How many attacks does he get? Just one. It is D3 plus 3. Dev wounds, it's heavy, ignores cover, and precision. What's the range on it? 48 inches. Man, that sure would be nice to take. That sure would be nice. Anyway, why am I dreaming about that? I'm not putting that in this list. I was trying to solve what to do with this 60 points right here. So assault intercessors, okay, so plasma and then power fist. Okay. And then 60, I guess I take an ATV. See, all this stuff I don't like taking just because I'm trying to make, and I guess with the ATV, do I take Gatling cannon if I'm trying to just clear chaff off of objectives? 8 attacks with dev wounds. Probably. I mean, I probably should be taking the multi-melta. Could do some chip damage on AP4. Yeah. Alright, so that's 2,000 points. So let's see what this is looking like. Dante leading Sanguinary. Mephiston helping keep pressure off natural and being able to heroic when they make charges. I really hate taking assault intercessors without an impulsor. It's going to be so hard to get them into position. And I only have one. Yeah, see, this is another reason I don't like this. Always, I take these. I like 2 jump pack like chaff units. And you know, you want to make sure, at least with Blood Angels, it's probably easier with other armies with tons of scouts and stuff, or infiltrate. Want to make sure on turn 1, when you inevitably draw that tempting target, that you can throw away a chaff unit, move it 12, or if it's just outside of 12, just advance that 1 inch. It's typically not an objective that you can't reach with 13-inch movement, even rolling a 1 on the advance. There's so many. I know I'm not the only one, but there's so many games where you turn 1, you draw a tempting target, and they just select their natural, and you're miles away from it. So you're like, well, I guess that's a CP. Dude, I don't like this list, and I made it. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't like it. Blood Angels captain here, and I had to take that, sacrificing one of my Death Company. Those 3 Death Company are just staple. I hate this list. I don't even feel comfortable playing this list tomorrow. 2 Death Company, 1 less JPI. I guess I traded in a JPI for an Invader. Which, hey, JPIs in this detachment, brother, they put in work. They put in work. They punch up and they put in work. I'm very pleased with JPIs in this detachment. The fact that I've talked myself down to just having 1 and then 1 less Death Company, and then I'm having to throw in some slow assault intercessors with just the games I've been playing lately with that list I've been running. I've just been feeling so. I know I just lost a game versus Drukari, but I've been feeling so successful with that list I've been running lately. It's just so fast moving. They move up the board, they get behind the enemy lines, and they really exert a lot of pressure. That last game, I just had some really bad rolls. I threw 2 Death Company into a Fights First unit that 1 should have been able to pick up, and that crippled me. And then they were able to move down the board, pick up my JPIs, pick up Mephiston. Yeah, that one unit took out 2 Death Company and Mephiston, and they took out 4 units. That's just stupid. That was a horrible game. That was an absolute train wreck of a game. I've played other games where I charge into Fights First with Death Company, fight on death, and just easily pick them up. But somehow these guys were just, with their 4-up invuln, were just saving everything. Yeah, I didn't even realize that until just now. He picked up 4 units. Mephiston, JPI, and then 2 Death Company with chaplains. That's stupid. You're not winning that game. That's just dumb. And I feel like I did everything properly. Um, maybe I didn't. Maybe instead of throwing the death, I can't think that way because most every game, if they put a fights first unit with 1 wound each on the front line, like every time I'm gonna crash into them with a death company, and I'm gonna fight on death, and 9 times out of 10 they're all gonna get picked up. That was just a horrible game. What did I do wrong right there? Maybe I'm so shaken by that last game, and maybe next time I throw grenades. But even I couldn't get back there. I couldn't see them. They were behind the wall, and he had those rangers kind of screening for them, so I couldn't get one over the wall to chuck a grenade. Oh, you know what? It was turn one. I didn't have enough for the grenade anyway, because I was at you know, if I'm gonna do that, maybe whatever the first card is, um, if I can, maybe I sacrifice the points. No, I didn't have enough. I had 2 CP. That was just enough to fight on death turn one, and that's what I did. Because he wasn't going to charge into me and let me fight first. Um, maybe the call was to be patient and wait and play the long game. If I had known that that unit was going to take out 4 units, maybe I would have been a bit more patient in that game, but that shouldn't have happened. That fight's first unit he had with 1 wound each, even with the 4-up invuln. There's no way it should have taken out 4 of my units. 2 Death Company, Mephiston. Yeah, and I was so slick with that Mephiston, the way I piled in and fought into him, and did 0 wounds! He saved them all! I think he rolled 4 4-ups. So stupid. His saves were just on point. I have a lot less flexibility with this list, just so I can say, yeah, you know, I brought in the Terminators, and yeah, they picked up a unit. I've got 1 less unit to strategically fight on death when I'm multi-charging things and they interrupt. That's another thing that's so sweet too with this detachment. There's been so many games in the past with Liberate Assault or Angelic Inheritors where you know your go turn 2 or turn 3 to your turn 2 or turn 3 your go turn is, you know, you're charging with like 2 or 3 different units, and then you look over and you obviously see that they've got 2 command points to interrupt, and you're like, dang, well, 2 of my attacks are going to get through. This 3rd unit is toast. So what you do with this detachment is, you know, you charge with a Sanguinary and like a couple of Death Company, or a Sanguinary, a JPI, and a Death Company. Obviously, you fight with your Sanguinary first, get their attacks out of the way. They pick up whoever they charged, and then obviously when your opponent interrupts, they're going to take out the Death Company because they don't want that heat. And then you know, you get to spend your 2 and fight on death, so you still make them, you know, it's war by attrition. There, both of you are picking up, which, hey, at least you get to pick up the units because you got to fight on death. So, like, I put this list together. I don't even think I'm going to play it, or if I do, I got to sacrifice other things I've gotten accustomed to using in this detachment, and I don't want to do that. Not yet, anyway. I just can't play this list, man. Terminators, yeah, okay, they're gonna go in. Like, yeah, I went down a Death Company. I went down a fast-moving sanguinary unit. Assault Intercessor Squad, they're not going to get any action. They're going to get shot because I don't have an Impulsor. And anyway, which objective are they going to be going after with their little short little dwarf legs? My natural? I don't know, man. I might play this one tomorrow. I'm not gonna enjoy it though. I mean, because I really have to get rid of some things that I've gotten accustomed to using as just like some strategies. Like I like having heroic on center, heroic opportunity on center and natural objective. That's why I've got the chaplain with what is it called? Master of the Red Thirst, and then the same for Mephiston down there. I mean, I suppose I could swap Mephiston out. I mean, he is expensive, 120 points, but he's my favorite. He's my favorite unit in all of Warhammer. I love that character. In the books, he's just he's that guy. And even on the table, he's not lying. You know, but he's the closest thing we have. Not that I want him to copy. I'm sure you've got your own stories where you've done a heroic with Mephiston, and they've charged you with a 5-man unit of whatever, and you've made them pick up that unit, and it's like, dude, I'm so glad I had Mephiston in this list. Plenty of games where that's happened, and then obviously with dice being dice, there's been plenty of games where you heroic, or like on this, on the perfect example, this game that I just played, I didn't heroic, but when he charged me, he was on the other side of the wall, so that allowed me to pile in to his fight's first unit. I got 4 attacks through, and he saved them all. AP3 on a 4-up invul, he rolled 4 4-ups. Killed nothing. Anything that got through was a dead model because they're 1 wound. That's what Mephiston wants to go into because of his D3. He wants to go into 1 wound enemies. Because even on his worst rolls, you're picking up models. So, I really love Mephiston. He's my absolute favorite character. He's my favorite character. My favorite unit is Death Company. It's just for the longest time they just sucked. Well, in this detachment they freaking rule. I don't know. I don't want to play this list. I'm I'm disgusted by it. I'm mortified by this list. I do not want to play it. 1 less sanguinary. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't say it that way. I did trade it out for the Terminators, which, if you battle shock them, that's 30 attacks. Yeah, yeah, I got the ATV. I know. I had 60 points left over, Noximus. Is there something better I could put in this list other than an invader? I mean, the invader is not the worst thing. It's got 12 movement, so I mean, it can get me on my natural if I'm depending on the deployment. It can get me on the natural while Mephiston rolls his advance and gets over there. He can get the invader can get on the natural without an advance, and he can cleanse turn 1, leaving the lieutenant with combi weapon to cleanse on the center objective turn 1 if you happen to draw that, or area denial, whatever. But I just don't like the list, man. I just don't like it. And it's because I'm trying to make Terminators work. I'm in my own head about it. And it's because the list I've been playing for like the last week right here, I feel like this is home. This is home for me. This list is home right now. Tech Priest instead. Let me see. Go back over there. You mean the Tech Marine? Is that who you mean? The reason I don't want to take a Tech Marine is because his only job is to heal vehicles. And in this list, I only have a Ball Predator and a Lancer. Keep it with the Prester. Keep it with who? Predator? Who is that? Who are you talking about? Oh, the Ball Predator. See, the thing is, I don't care enough about the Ball Predator to put a Tech Marine with him. In my opinion, both of these vehicles are distractions. If I can get an Overwatch in with that Ball Predator or flame a unit, pick up a unit before it gets blown up, cool. If I can die on an objective, spend a CP and sticky it because it's got the Blood Angels keyword, cool. I don't know that I want to spend more points on something that I've already put in this list as a distraction to my enemy. I don't know. I mean, that is something to consider. Instead of taking the Invader ATV. But then there's going to be deployments in games where if I don't have this Invader ATV, there's a potential I can't get, because if you get on Search and Destroy deployment, that natural objective is usually going to be like 12 inches away. And you need something that moves 12 inches to get on there without an advance and be able to cleanse if you pull cleanse turn 1. And then over on the way on the other side, you're going to need a fast moving 12-inch movement unit like a JPI in case you draw a tempting target and they tempt you on their natural. You want those JPIs to be able to advance and make it onto that and get those 5 points. Yeah, but with the Lancer though, you get to reroll. And you know what? I hate to admit it, but you're right, because there's been so many times where I'll roll like a 4 and hit, and then a 2 and miss, and re-roll it and roll it into a 1. There's been, now that you mention that, probably half the time I'm only going into the wound roll with 1 dice because I re-rolled a 2 into another 2 or a 1. So you're not wrong. It seems like that happens more often than not, now that you mention it. Right, I know it does, doesn't it? You're right, it does. So many times I'm like, oh, I rolled a 2, I get to re-roll that. Oh, another 2, of course. I rarely go into the wound roll with the Lancer with both wounds, with 2 dice. It rarely happens, and when it does happen, you're like, oh my gosh, I rolled 2 3-ups on one of on a reroll, and it's nice to get the lone up and can do actions for it. Hey, you know you're not wrong. Let me give it a shot. Let me delete that ATV. It is another character. That is so weird. This is just a weird list. But honestly, like this Lancer, I'm not even... Like, I want the Lancer to keep them scared, keep them from putting their big tanks on objectives because they're scared of the Lancer, which that works more often than not. And let's be honest, we need something that can crack open Emperor's Children transports and get those freaking noise marines to pop out so we can charge them. That's why that Lancer's there. Crack open transports and keep them, dissuade them from putting their redeemers and everything on the objective, which doesn't always work, but it happens. It works more often than not. I like running 2 in all my lists. 2 Lancers, yeah. I've got a list where I've got a couple Lancers. I think is it this look. I think it's this one. Yeah, I got 2 on there. What's in this one? JPI. Ooh, Death Company Marines. This must be the very first list I made with RCO. It is. It's the very first list I made. Let me see. Does it have a date on it? Yeah, 18. Yeah, 18 days ago. Yeah, that was the very first one I made. Yeah, those guys gotta go. Cause I was like, oh, Death Company are back, baby. So I put Death Company Marines in there. Did I even have an Did I have an Impulsor? No Impulsor? Dude, I'm tripping. I think I played this list too and I won. I don't know how. Yeah, this list is trash. Do I have any points left over? No. That Death Company Marine has got to go. Do I have anyone leave? Oh, well, okay, well, I had enough common sense. No, the Blood Angels captain can't lead Death Company Marines. Why is he on this list? Oh, that's a mistake. Who is he leading? Blood Angels captain. No way. I know I didn't do that. Let me load, and I yellow scribed it too. Let me see. Single player. Where's the first one? Oh, I did. Look at that. I cheated, bro. He can't lead Death Company. Dude, I think I cheated the first game I played. I mean, it happened. Day one of me making a brand new list on a brand new, but still, that has nothing to do with it. I should have known better than that. Leader. Yeah, they can't lead Death Company. Assault Intercessors, Company Heroes, Stern Guard, Tactical Infernus. I feel bad now. No wonder I won that game. I cheated. Let me go to Death Company Marines. Death Company Marines. Who can... Chaplain. Nope. A chaplain or just a death... Is there just a regular Death Company captain? See... Death Company captain. Okay. What does he get? He gets Scout 6. And then reroll the hit roll and the Death Vision of Sanguinius. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I need to hold on a second. If I'm gonna keep this list active, I need to trade these guys out for just Assault Intercessors and give myself 10 more points, which I forget how many points. What? I think I was right at 2K, wasn't I? Yeah. So this is an illegal list. Where's that Blood Angels? I don't even want to change it because I'm not gonna play this list. Well, I may. Let me go ahead and fix this. Death Company Marines. I'll go ahead and fix it. Assault Intercessor. And get their plasma and their... Ooh, the Thunder Hammer. Let's get him on there. Oh, wait a minute. These guys' Thunder Hammer still hits on 4s, though. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. So I think that's it.
Oceans of blood!
Hey, okay, the volume worked. Thanks for the follow, Noximus. Okay, somehow it fixed. It works now. Cool. The volume is perfect. It didn't scare the crap out of me. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know, Noximus. I'm gonna be playing all weekend, so yeah, ping me in Discord. We can definitely get a game in, dude. We can theory craft while we play. Thanks for hanging out, Noximus. Okay, so I need to... Is this list fixed now? I've got 10 points left over. Oh, yeah, okay, so Angel's Fang, Master of Red Thirst, good there. Oh, no, I need to fix these Death Company Captain. Can the Death Company Captains have... No, they can't take Thunder Hammers, just Power Fists, okay. You got a Discord link? I don't see it in the bio. Yeah, let me... Ooh. Yeah, I need to put that in my bio. You're right. Let me get the Discord link. User settings, my account. I've got streamer mode turned on, so let me disable it. Okay. And then give me a second, I'll paste it in here. Where is my Discord link? Where do you find that? Content and social? Here, I'll just paste my username in here. You can search that way. Let me put it in the chat here. Scream with a period. Yeah, where's the link that you get for Discord? Sorry, I'm a total noob. Where do you get that? Edit user profile? Let's see what you said. Sent? Okay, cool. Let me, yep, I got it. Ending. All right, there we go. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you'll see me on every day. Just ping me and we can definitely get a game, man. It'll be fun. Let me turn back on streaming mode now. Streamer mode enabled. Yeah, I keep streamer mode turned on so when I'm playing with people, it's not showing their usernames and everything. Okay. Appreciate it, Noximus. Have a good one, man. All right, what was I in the middle of doing right here? Okay, so death. Yeah. So first of all, I don't want Death Company captains. If I'm going to be in here making edits, I might as well swap these guys out. I want chaplains. I want that baked in Lance. Chaplain with jump pack. There we go. Chaplain with jump pack. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, Death Company, Death Company, Death Company. Sanguinary, 3 Sanguinary Guard. Who did I have leading them? Dante. Dude, this list is whack. Hold on, let me take a look at this again. Okay, so 3 captains. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was just running a leaderless sanguinary. Okay, I got this guy for scoring, guarding. This I don't I don't like this list. I don't like this list. 1 JPI. Nah. Well, let me at least try to fix it. Let me at least try to fix it in case I change my mind one day. Chaplain, let me make some edits here. I'm gonna give you the Power Fist. Okay. Chaplain with jump pack and 2, 3. This captain is not getting red thirst. The chaplain is, or a chaplain is. Okay. All right. I think that's 1990. Okay, I can upgrade something. Like I could change those JPIs to Vanguard vets for those 10 points, or I could upgrade these scouts to bikes, which I think I'm going to do that. Bam. Where's the mounted? Bam. There we go. And I don't think you get any weapon options. Okay, so basically I have 2 JPIs because the Outrider, I like the Outriders in this list. What? 12 attacks, would take going up to 15. What is that? Because they have chainswords, right? Yeah. So 15 attacks, AP 1 damage 2. Strength 5, is that what it is? Yeah, strength on the charge. Meridius Prime, Rage Cursed Onslaught. Alright, so I think if I am going to be running double Lancers, I like this list. So, a leaderless Sanguinary, Dante leading one, the other one in Deep Strike. I don't like only having one thing in Deep Strike though. Anyway, hey, this was the very first list I made 18 days ago. Let me just I'm just fixing it. Okay, so there's that. Let's launch Yellow Scribe. Let's get this in here. All right, and then I already know I need the bikes, so let me load those models in. I mean, it's not the worst list, but it was the very first one I made. Let's pop these bad boys in right here. Get rid of these guys. Okay, so before I forget, let's... Oh, you know what? I do need to get rid of these captains. And bring in these homies. Turn one of them red for Master of the Red Thirst. Have him leading here. Have this one leading there. Blade Guard and Assault Terminators are good in that detachment. Yeah, I just got through editing one. You'll see, I spent about 30 minutes editing this list right here. With Assault Terminators in it. I'm just going back and fixing the very first list I made. You'll see I've made just RCO lists 3, 5, 10, 13. I've got 13 RCO lists. I got a couple of them. It looks like I've got 3 of them with Terminators, a couple with some Lancers. I got all kind of different flavors in here. No, so 12. That's just stratagems. But yeah, let me fix this real quick. Oh yeah, these guys go. And the Assault Terminators go in, which it's these guys. Where's the Sergeant? Let's go with the... Pop these guys in. Is that the Sergeant? Yeah. Pop them in right there. Okay, not doing his base red because he doesn't have the Red Thirst. And neither does it. Why was I giving everyone a red base? Oh, because he did have it. Oh, okay, yeah, this guy does have an enhancement. He's got the Angel's Fang, so I'll keep him with a red base. Or no, I'll give him a green base. so I don't get it confused. All right, anyway, let me make sure all the scripting is cleared. I think I did it, but all right, let me yellow scribe this real quick. Dante, Blood Angels captain, bam. Captain with jump pack, bam. The first chaplain is gonna have the Master of the Red Thirst, bam. Lieutenant with combi, gotcha. Assault Intercessor Squad, there's the Sergeant. Bam. Intercessors, bam. Assault Intercessors with jump packs, Sergeant, the other 4. 2 Death Company Marines, Eviscerator, Power Fist with Inferno, which is that guy. The other one here. Did I not do this one? Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did. Sanguinary. See, yeah, I'm not going crazy. Outrider Squad, these guys don't matter. They're all. Make sure they've got all their weapons. Okay, they do. Okay, don't know why it's doing that. Get out of the way. You guys coming over here. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Happy New Year to you guys too. Dante's going to be leading. Sanguinary. So is a captain right here. Hold on. Oh my gosh. You know what? It's captain with jump pack. No. Where's the one with Lancers? I screwed that up already. Captain with jump pack. Thunderhammer and shield. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Just did all that for nothing. Yeah, no worries, no problem, War Boss. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, so this model's got to go. I think I had saved a. I don't think they have a captain with. But I have a captain with a Thunderhammer and shield. But I think I have the model right here. Yeah. Let's get him on there. There we go. All right. So I'm going to redo all of that I just did just so I can have the proper model. Get this guy up here. Him. Where'd the other one go? Just leaderless. And you right here. All right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Remove. Would you say I'm not a fan of this name, Aeldari? I always say Eldar or Xeno Scum. I'm so tired of playing them, brother. Golly, I'm so tired of. Like, let me take a look at my games that I've the past couple of weeks that I've been on vacation. Okay, I have played Aeldari or Drukhari or some combination. Okay, so Aeldari, just played them. Got whomped. It was just horrible rolls. And then again on December 29th, I played them. Who was this one? Death Guard. This one was Death Guard. I played Death Guard twice. Drukhari, December 27th, so that's 3 times. Tyranids, Necrons, Raven Guard, Chaos Knights, Aeldari 4 times. Tyranids, Aeldari again on the 21st, that's 5 times. Emperor's Children, Custodes, Chaos Demons, Tau, Aeldari, December 18th, that's 6. Tyranids, Night Lords. Okay, so 6 times. Okay, so 6 times. Since I've been on Christmas break, I've played them 6 times. And it sounds like I've played Tyranids almost as many times. I didn't realize I had played Tyranids that many times. Let me count that. Eldar or week 2. Or Eldar are either weak or 2 OP. Yeah, my games swing. Majority of the time I beat Eldar, but when I lose, well, like that one, I just lost big time. I lost big time. But yeah, how many times have I played Tyranids? Let me count. So Eldar was 6, or Drukhari, whatever combination of that faction. Okay, so I'm gonna count Tyranids now. So Space Marines 1, Demons 1, Space Marines again, Space Marines again. But see, I don't mind playing Space Marines because you're getting a mix. I like playing against Space Marines. Death Guard, Drukhari. Okay, maybe. Okay, so there's my first Tyranids. No, didn't I literally just play Tyranids the other day? I guess December 26th was the other day. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay, I skipped it. It was on the 29th. Okay, so the 29th, the 26th, so that's 2. I guess I could just look at the pictures. Yeah, I've got pictures. 3. Looks like maybe only 3 games. I thought I'd played them more than that. Yeah, I only played Tyrannus 3 times. I thought it was more than that. But yeah, I'm so sick of Eldar, Drukhari. Six games on Christmas break is just too many. Eldar either. No, so War Boss, here's how I lost. So he had a fights first unit. Normally when someone has a 1 hit point, especially against Drukhari, typically when I run into them when they have that fights first unit, I just suicide a death company into them. Spend 2 CP. They have fights first. They kill me. I spend the 2 CP at fight on death and wipe them. He rolled so many saves. I crashed into him twice with 2 death company. Fought on death. Basically heroic with Mephiston. He saved everything. And he killed a JPI unit. He charged into a JPI unit. So I charged into him with Death Company, suicided in, fought on death, picked up, I think, 2 models. It's horrible. Then he moved down the field, charged into a JPI. I heroicked with Mephiston. Mephiston, he saved everything. He rolled 4 4-ups. Mephiston did nothing. Then he killed Mephiston, killed the JPIs. The next turn, I had to charge into him with Sanguinary and Death Company. Obviously, he got to fight first, and wiped the Death Company. And he didn't even get to swing everything into the Death Company. I think it was his leader and then 1 other unit, and that was enough to wipe the Death Company. So I spent 4 command points to fight on death for him to save mostly everything. It was just a unit that should have taken me 1 unit to pick up off the map, but suicide by cop with the Death Company. It took 4 units to pick that unit up. There's no coming back from that. Like here's the list I was running right here. It's probably hard to see, but there's the list I was running. So he killed that fights first unit, killed that. This unit has fights first. No, it wasn't this unit. It wasn't that fights first. It was this one. So he killed 2 full Death Company units, Mephiston, and these JPIs. 1 unit. It was just unlucky, dude. He was rolling all of his 4-up saves. I wasn't getting anything through. And normally when that happens, like every other time I've done that, I charged in with 1 Death Company. They fight first, kill it. I fight on death, wipe them. I'm moving on to other things. I'm moving on, and I'm able to do other things with these other units. 4 units. There's no coming back from that. There's no like, look at my army. 1 unit killed what? A quarter of my army? There's no coming back from that. Yeah. His units had 4-up invones, and he was just saving everything. It happens. And they were all 1 wound. They were all 1 wound units. And they forget to do things wrong many times. Yeah, I know. But yeah, there's no I'm gonna be salty over that for a while. 1 unit took out 4. None of my units have ever performed that well, ever. Anyway, what was I doing over here? I was trying to salvage this list. That's what I was doing. Yeah, let me yellow scribe this. Well, hold on. I've screwed this up so many times. Let me make sure that I've removed all the yellow scribe. 'Cause that's so annoying. Oh, you know what? Before I start yellow scribing, let me make sure frickin' measure movement is on. Alright, it's on. Bad dice roll. Yeah, it was just bad luck, man. It happens. It absolutely happens, and it was my turn. Blood Angels Captain. Okay. Yeah, he's got Angel's Fang. Captain with Jump Pack. Bam. Chaplain with the yeah, I wanted to quit. He didn't want to quit. I mean, I don't blame him. He was okay. So okay. I'm just not used to taking these assault intercessors, so it just looked weird. Intercessor squad, here's the sergeant. Here's the 3. Here's the one with the grenade launch. Oh no, I'm scribe. This is the intercessor squad. I almost messed that up. And then assault intercessors, JPIs. There. Okay, those guys are good. Death Company. Oh my gosh, I'm already over this list. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm not gonna play this list. But if I've got an active list, I want to make sure it's accurate. I accidentally had a Blood Angels captain leading a Death Company on foot, and you can't do that. Only thing that can lead Death Company on foot is a chaplain or a Death Company captain, not a Blood Angels captain. And that was a mistake. And I played that list too. That was the very first list I made when the new Grotmus Detachment came out. And I'm pretty sure I played that list. Which means I cheated. Oops, this was supposed to be 2. Lancer. And then this Lancer. Okay, let's just get this. I'm over editing this list. I'm over it. Because I know I'm not going to play it again. I'm kind of annoyed at myself that I screwed this list up like that. Get out of the way. Bring this down. Just real anal about this stuff. Get out of the way. And so like even things like this just annoy me. Like the way they're turned just annoys me. Okay. So let's get these guys over here. Get him turned, positioned properly. It annoys me that this guy always has his, is facing the wrong direction. And then, like, look at this. Why are these bases on top of each other? Like they're sent to torment me. That guy's gonna go there. This guy's gonna come here and lead a sanguinary unit. Let's get all 3 of them lined up. One with the enhancement. And then the leaderless one. Yeah, I don't like only having one unit in Deep Strike, so that's going to be this unit. That's that. Alright, let's just... What was the name of this? It was called... and I hate it because when I save it, it's going to go up as first. RCO 2X Lancers. Alright, let's just get this over with. Tired of dealing with this list. Rage Curse Onslaught, 2x Lancers. Yes. And now it's going to put it up front like I always play that, which I don't. I don't want that being first, so I'm anal, so who do I have? I'm going to resave this, so I put them first. I've got a sanguinary, okay. Let's resave it. Alright. RCO, 3 Death Company, 3 Sang, 1 Ball Lancer. Alright. Put that as my first. Alright. I was not. Alright, I'm exiting out of here. I'm kind of annoyed that I wasted all that time on that one list that I'm never gonna play. I mean, maybe I might. I mean, I've got all these in real life, so I might play it. But I'm really liking just playing with one Lancer lately. And just using like maximum movement with all the Death Company and Sanguinary jump pack units. Yeah. You need to field Death Company Dreadnought. Oh man, I had one. Let me show you the list I have with. Have you made this any list with the Death Company Dreadnoughts? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I've got several games on my channel where I played with a Death Company Dreadnought and it performed. Hey, and even 2 weeks ago, a guy won a tournament with 2 Death Company Dreadnoughts, so it's possible. Now that guy's obviously really, really good. He's probably one of those people that you can give him a list and he can any list and he can probably win with it. He's probably one of those people, right? But that says a lot that from out of nowhere, Death Company Dreadnoughts were never used because they sucked. And then as soon as we get this detachment, a guy puts 2 of them in the list and wins. Oh, what was his list? I don't think I ever saw what his list was. There's a website we can go to. Hold on. What's the name of it? Is it the Hutberstats beta faction? Or no, it's the 10th edition meta board, I think. I think it's this one. Okay, opponent, no, not player faction. Blood Angels. I don't come to this site often, so I'm gonna fumble my way through it. Okay, and is there okay, player detachment. Oh, it doesn't even have metadata for Rage Cursed Onslaught. This is stat-check. Here, let me I'll put it in the chat. Well, that sucks. It's not showing. Yeah, the reason I like this site, I don't come to it often, but it lets you see win percentages and what list people, what detachments people are using. Okay, but there's another one. Where is it? I think it's this one. Okay. Blood Angels has a 57% win rate right now of 86 games. Okay, yeah, look at this. Win rate for Rage Curse Onslaught is 55.4% in 83 games. Okay, is there any data we can get on that? So why does it say right here win rate is 66? Is this the... Oh, okay. All right, so win percent with these units. Death Company, obviously. Intercessors, Scouts, Dante, people are taking Lamarty, Sangard, the Ball Predator. Well, this one guy is, I guess, what that means. Can you see their list? Yeah, I guess it won't let you see their list. Let me go back. Okay, who's got... Oh, that can't be right. Okay, so yeah, that's obviously... I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay. Rage Cursed. I guess 13 players went 3-2. One person went 5-0. I wish I could see that list. I might have to Google it. Um, Not that I'm interested. Ooh, with Angelic Inheritors, people are going Thunder Strikes, Inceptors. I mean, yeah, you pretty much have to. I'm not going back to Angelic Inheritors for a while. I'm not even going to entertain that. I'm having too much fun with RCO. Yeah, let me go back to that other site. The other site. Why doesn't it have details for RCO, man? Where's Blood Angels? Blood Angels at 50%. What's the time span? Oh, last updated December 10th. Yeah, this is old. This was right. Yeah, this was right before the new detachment came out. Why haven't they updated it? I want to see the new stats. Well, before that, okay, so I guess this shows win percentage versus these. Uh, oh, Ziggy says GW cut off some API connections for third-party sites. Ah. And Warboss says, yeah, lol, well, I'm just thinking back when I played 3rd edition, I charged the Necron monolith and destroyed it. It was an awesome moment. Oh, you did that with like the old Death Company back when they all had Infernus pistols and power fists? Yeah, I just started playing a year ago. A year ago this month. 10th, so for me, 10th is all I know. Okay, so that explains it, Ziggy. They cut off API connections. That's why. That's probably when they cut it off too on the 10th. Because there's no way that data wouldn't be in here. That really sucks, man. That's so helpful. Why would they cut off such a helpful site? Do they have anything that's this helpful in place of that before they cut it off? Instead of hurting, I'm kind of ranting here. And raising my voice, sorry. Instead of hurting the community by cutting off something, I could understand it if they had their own stat site like this, but maybe they just don't want that data getting out. I don't know why not. I mean, it still helps them make money because when people go to sites like this and they see what's winning, if they don't have it, they're gonna go buy it, right? To emulate what's winning. So I would think if they're gonna cut off data to sites like this, that they would at least have their own for it. And maybe they do, and I just don't know about it. Do you know, Ziggy, if GW has their own data site like this? I do not, sorry. Yeah, I don't think they do. How do I clear this? How do I clear this selection? Just hit back. Oh no, it took me back to that other site. Go back here. Alright, so like Blood Angels. Okay, it did the same thing. What is this showing me? Games played. I've been here before and I thought it showed like win percentages versus certain factions. I'm not using the site correctly. Matchup matrix. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Okay, here we go. And then if I go to Blood Angels, okay. What is this, by points? Oh, it's the average score differential. Custodes. So I'm guessing negative is bad? Like who's someone we... What? This can't be right. Minus 20.6 against... This must be inversed. There's no way. Yeah, that's got to be in... I'm reading it incorrectly. Thousand Sons, that's about... Where's... the real test is going to be Emperor's Children. Where are they? Oh, no. Okay, that is accurate. As I have the damnedest time playing Emperor's Children with Blood Angels. Or what about Dark Angels? Huh. Chaos Space Marines, okay. I pay for the Best Coast Pairings app for competitive play and can find lists in BCP by player name or event name. That's true. Okay, so you have to pay for that, huh? I pay for it, yep. Find lists in BCP. Okay, yeah. That's probably what I need to start doing. Aeldari. Okay, yeah. And this is with the old Angelic Inheritors and lag. I imagine it's probably not gotten too... I imagine that's probably improved with RCO, but damn, look at that despair. I hate playing Aeldari, man. Even Aeldari, Drukhari, both are rough. Like who do we consistently win against? Adeptus Sororitas, Mechanicus. Well, I don't know about. Well, I guess yeah. If you're not going into them with a shooting army, yeah. Black Templars, man, they get beat down. Here, let me just look at Black Templars real quick. Black Templars, who do they beat up on? Custodes. Who do they get swamped by? Deathwatch. Ooh, that is deep red. Deathwatch has their number, man. Oh, look, they just dominate Thousand Suns. Oh, and Imperial. Oh, I guess everyone's going to be dominating Imperial agents, huh? There's a lot of gaps. Not a lot of people have been playing Imperial agents. Who have the Chaos Knights been winning against lately? Again, this is old. This is going to be missing almost a month's worth of data. Agents always get beat up. Thousand Suns. Dang, that's right. Thousand Suns got nerfed, huh? Hold on. Let me go to Thousand Suns. Yeah, they've got a lot of red. Adeptus, Black Templars, Chaos Knights, and Orcs. But they're doing really well against Space Wolves, Drukhari. Huh. I guess that's because of all the Flamer units and the Cabal. Oh, what is that? What is that spell that they use? That freaking orb. Is it the what is that? Is it the Death Ball? What is that big spell that they use? Doombolt. What's their win percentage? Ooh, look at this. I've never seen this before. Okay, so it's a scatter plot, total games, and this is the win rate. Adeptus Mechanicus. Look at that, man. They just break the scale. 61% win rate. How many people have just been utterly decimated by Adeptus Mechanicus in the last 2 months? Man, I've gone into them with Chaos Knights and Chaos Space Marines, and man, they take those 2 units of Chicken Walkers, reroll with las cannons, reroll hits, reroll wounds. Over. Forget it. I didn't know Adepta Sororitas was doing so well. Aeldari's out there. Hey, I'm happy to see Deathwatch representing like that. Can you zoom in on this? Well, I guess you can. Oh, can you not manipulate it? You can't just like grab it and manipulate it? Come on, why not? Zoom area. Well, no, not zoom area. Pan. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nids, or Gene Stealer Cults. Deathwatch at 55. Chaos Demons at 50. Space Wolves, 50. Dang, Drukhari's down there at 47. Why does it always feel like they're just kicking my butt, though? Chaos Space Marines are hurting. Dude, this is such... Imperial Knights and... Where's Chaos Knights? Where's the avatar for Chaos Knights? Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights, man. Well, Imperial Knights have really fallen off. They were high for about a month. Every time I went to an RTT, there were at least 3 guys playing Knights. Oh, here it is. They're at 50%. Chaos Knights aren't doing as bad as I thought they were. And again, this is just up to December 10th. Man, they really got cut off. They must have cut off everything to this site. Yeah, that really sucks. I guess they just put this site out of business, didn't they? They just cut them off from everything and put them out. That really sucks. I mean, you've got data like this, man. Why would you want to cut them off? Yeah, I don't know. That's what Ziggy said. Ziggy said up here earlier, what did he say? Yeah, right here. GW cut off some API connections for third-party sites. And I guess just because, I don't know why. I don't think he knows why, Ziggy, that is. Yeah, but this level of detail is really helpful. Especially when you can go to, what's this win rates by Pierre Elo? I don't even know what that means. Faction win rate trends. Holy crap. Okay, these are the dates. Oh, okay. You can see the trend. I imagine you can isolate to just one faction. Like if I just wanted to look at Blood Angels, you can see the win rate trend line over time up to December 10th. And there it is. Ooh. I wasn't playing then. Ooh, 32%? Sorry, Ziggy says, sorry, I don't. I assume Games Workshop will put out their own data again at some point or roll some new features into the paid BCP app. Oh, does BCP, is that like the official / unofficial Games Workshop app? Well, not just Games Workshop, but you know what I mean. I guess that's the one that they endorse. I guess that's...
Oceans of blood!
Okay, that scared the crap out of me again. It wasn't quiet this time. Thank you, Nathaniel. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, look at...
Oceans of blood!
Yeah, see, you see it came through in 2 different volumes. Oh, that's why. The volume on Twitch was high, the volume for YouTube was low. Okay, I gotta figure that out later. But yeah, golly. 32% my beloved Blood Angels at one point? Jeez. And up to December... Yeah, they stopped recording for Blood Angels December 7th. It wasn't even the 10th. It was up to 40 for 18,000 games, 48%. Okay, well that's interesting, but can you see yeah, this isn't going to give me what I want to see. I guess we got to go back to Hutper. And I just need to... Oh, this was just as of 13th December. It looks like they got cut off too. What was my first Rage Curse Onslaught game? I think it was around the 7th, wasn't it? When did that come out? 'Cause I played it the day it came out. Okay, so December 8th. Oh, no. You know what? I think it came out on the 7th and I didn't make a list and play it until the next day. So December 8th or December 7th. It looks like... Okay, so they only have like a week's worth of RCO data on here, then it looks like they got cut off too. That sucks. I don't know what these sites are gonna do. I guess we're gonna have to do what Ziggy said and just use Best Coast pairings. Hey, by the way, who was that? Nathaniel, appreciate the sub, man. I think I said that, but who was the other one on YouTube? Oh, it was Nathaniel. Oh, Ziggy tried to put a link in. Oh, okay. Botrix got onto you. Okay. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Everyone uses Best Coast Pairings. I'm there all the time. Yeah, but Best Coast Pairings is the primary app for players to attend events, both in person and online. I can't send a link, but search Best Coast Pairings. Yeah, your link came through. You know what? Let me see if it'll let me put it in. Because it showed up for me. There you go. Thanks, Ziggy. Yeah, I suppose I need to start paying for it. So apparently, if I want to see this sort of data, and do I not have it hot linked? I thought I had Best Coast Pairings up here. Oh, you know what? I've got the app. I've got it on my phone. Yeah, I've got it open right here, but I probably need to download the app on my PC. Have I been to it before? I guess I have on my PC. Am I logged in? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I need to subscribe. And I guess what do you normally do? Just go to leaderboards? That's just going to show you. I suppose there's a better way to look at the data than what I'm doing right here, right? Yeah, you said you search for what did you say you search for? Let me scroll up. I pay for Best Coast Pairings app for competitive play and can find lists in BCP by player name or event name. Okay. So you just do a search by the event name, and I guess it'll let you pull up the players and their lists. And these are all, is there a date filter? Okay, so I'm filtered, so okay, so it's just USA that I'm filtered to. I wish it showed you their faction. Maybe if I should click on. Oh, okay. Correct, no data that I'm aware of at the moment. Okay. But it's showing me Blood Angels. Okay, all right. So look at this guy, Jack Harpster. Obviously, he's a boss, right? And I suppose if I were paying for the subscription, I would be able to see his list. I don't know why it's not showing me Mr. Jack Harpster's details here. Let me try refresh or hit about. No. That's probably because I'm not paying for it, huh? Oh, there we go. Frontline Gaming LVO. Oh, this is all his placings. Yeah, for Jack. He came in. Oh, wow. First in the Frontline Gaming LVO. Oh, this was 2023. Why doesn't. Is it in chronological? Dude, look at how many times this guy comes in first. Can I click on one of these and see a list? I want to see his latest 2007. Yeah, he's been going at it for a while, huh? Let me click on something that says 2025 versus Games Grand Opening RTT. he just went into his local RTT and just on opening day and crushed it. So he plays. Okay, I guess he's in Florida. He plays in mostly Art of War and Best Coast pairings. I see Art of War when I go to on BCP. Or not BCP. I think it's where do I see that Art of War? I've seen that somewhere. Is it in the new Recruit app that I've seen that? Tournaments. I guess these are just the names, not the organization that they're using. Okay. Yeah, why that? Okay, anyway. Let me find a 2025. It's just, it's all over the place. It's like 2022 here, 2020 there, 2022 there. Search placings. Okay, let me try 2025. Okay, that helped. I just wish I could see dates. Okay, let's just click on one and see what it shows us. Oh crap, it's after midnight? Jeez, I didn't realize it had gotten so late. What's this guy's name again? I didn't even see what place he came in. Third. Is that right? Third? Jack Harpster. Was that his name? I think it was. Yeah, Blood Angels. Okay, is it gonna let me see any more detail? No. I don't know what. Okay. This is just showing global Blood Angel standings. I guess. Jack Harpster is 50. What is it? I guess globally. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought he was representing 582 points. This guy, 924. Borgia. Good grief. He's got a picture of Sanguinius as his avatar. Wow. I guess for now, if I want to see any details in this guy, I probably just gotta Google him. He plays mostly Blood Angels. Looks like he's played Astra Militarum and just Ultramarines or Space Marines. Okay, yeah, I don't. Yeah, check him out. Check out my YouTube channel where I talk tactics, strategy, and do vlogs about the tournaments I go to. All right, pull him up. Is this him? I mean, I just pasted it right in. Yeah. Check him out. 10 days ago. Victor at GT Sevilla.
Buenas a todos, bienvenidos una vez más de vuelta aquí a Dindo 40k. Volvemos hoy, vamos a hablar de la experiencia.
Okay, I don't speak Spanish, but damn it. The guy's representing. I don't care what language he's speaking. Who is that? Is that Adeptus Sororitas? Yeah, dang. Man, imagine how much you could learn from someone like that. And then how much he charges for that knowledge. Man, yeah, that sucks. It's no easy way to see. The only way that I've found an easy way to see people's lists that they're using and having success with is like people like Auspex Tactics creating YouTube videos where they're summarizing win rates with certain factions, and like even BA Commander does that. Um, and then who's the other one? Happy Crumping. Um, I don't think does Happy Crumping put out lists. I know he shares lists that he's having success with. I don't think now that I think about it, I don't think he shares lists that other folks are having success with. Just I think he mostly shares like how his lists have been performing in tournaments. The guy's really good. He gives great tip videos, tactics videos. Let me see if Auspex has put out anything lately. Auspex tactics. Nah, he just 11 hours ago he put out a video on some new discount boxes. Um, Storm and and Eradicators. Okay. Hammered Xenophase. Okay. Two. Oh, Terminators. Intercessors with the hammer. Jump intercessors. Okay, that's something I've never used in. I just recently started playing Deathwatch, so I'm like no expert. But right before RCO came out, I was having some fun with Deathwatch with a couple of friends. Shout out to Zedicus and JM on that one. Jump intercessors. Yeah, I think I was having mixed results with Deathwatch, and it's because I know for a fact it's because I wasn't giving scoring and board development a priority. It's because I was playing that Black Spear detachment, which like every single one of the stratagems focus on shooting your enemy. So I was like treating scoring as secondary, and that's why I was not having much success. But like putting in JPIs, assault intercessors, just right, yeah, you need scoring units, and I just wasn't doing that. Storm Speeder, Thunderstrike. All right, so that was interesting. Okay, so here's Blood Angels. I thought it was. Okay. Okay, Rage Curse Onslaught. There we go. This guy, Matt Charles, 5-0. Two ball predators. Okay, so Dante Lamartis, two captains, one with hammer shield. Okay, so that's interesting. One with hammer shield, the other one with a fist and angel's fang. I don't understand that. Okay, so the hammer and shield. All right, what are they leading? Sanguinary guard with spears. Okay. So one's going to be going after, it's just dev wounds. The other one's going to. So I guess that gives him a bit more flexibility instead of just giving them both hammer and shield. Dev wounds. Okay, so he's gonna take the dev wounds into units that have obviously invones, and then the Angel's Fang against, you know, vehicles and monsters, right? For the sustained, and then, you know, if you battle shock it and give it +1 AP, so you're going to be on making, if they don't have an invuln, then they're going to be on 6-ups. And then he's got the chaplain with Red Thirst, and that chaplain is going to be leading one of these 10 men, and Lamartis is leading the other one. Okay, so he's got. Oh, see, I'm liking this. Yeah, this is my style right here. 3 JPIs. Okay, sign me up for that. The intercessors. And then 2 balls. Okay, so how many units does he have on the table? He's got, okay, the Combi Lieutenant, I didn't see him, I skipped over him. So he's got Combi Lieutenant, one 10-man brick on the board of Death Company. The other 10-man is gonna be Lamartis in Deep Strike. And then he's going to have this Angel's Fang Captain leading Sanguinary in Deep Strike as well. So he can come down strategically and probably, if he needs to, take out a big unit. He's going to start this Captain Sanguinary on the board, going after invuln units. So he's going to have 3 chaff, 3 go-get-ems, or 3 chaff, 3 go-get-ems with the Sanguinary and spears. 1 overwatching the fights first, probably in the center. The intercessor's guarding home. 2 ball predators is just for flexibility and clearing objectives, so they can help score. So the Combi Lieutenant and the JPIs are harassing and scoring. Do I have a similar list to this? Two ball predators. I think one of the first lists I made had 2 ball predators in it. And I was messing around with the Death Company dreadnoughts too. One thing I don't have a list with 2 Death Company dreadnoughts, and I know for a fact that is one recently. Okay, so total units is 1, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, so 12 with 2 in Deep Strike, so 10 on the board. I'm just not a fan of using, in this detachment, using 10-man bricks. And I know my buddy JM has been having he's made a few lists with 10-man bricks. I don't know what kind of luck he's had with them. I've won with 10-man bricks of Death Company, but what I'm finding is there's not a lot of things that I need a 10-man brick for that the 5-man isn't able to do the job for. I say that, but then when I ran into that that game that I just played, that Avatar of Cain, or is it Avatar of Karn or Avatar of Cain? Is it Karn? I think it's Avatar of Karn. Well, the Avatar, the Aeldari Avatar that they get, with that -1 to damage. a 5-man Death Company and a Sanguinary weren't able to pick it up. But again, that's because he had a big flamer unit, and I wasn't able. I had to charge from behind the wall, and wasn't able to get shots in. He lived with 2 wounds. I feel like if I were able to shoot into him, I would have picked him up. But just about everything I charge into a 5-man. I charge a 5-man Death Company unit into with the chaplain leading them with the +1 to wound, and then his wounds on his mortals on activation. I'm making the enemy pick up almost everything. Probably. You know what? In RCO, I don't think I played against orcs. I know I'm not making what's his name? Gazgul Thraka? Is that his name? Yeah, Gazgul Thraka. Yeah. I doubt I'm gonna pick up that brick with his 2-up save. I don't know. Are you guys having luck with, or how is your luck faring with 10-man Death Company bricks? I just kind of feel like it's overkill. Like the 5-man is getting the job done. You are getting a discount. He's getting basically 20 units of Death Company, so he's getting more Death Company units than I'm taking. I'm only going in with 15, and with Death Company is 120, 230 for 2 for the 10-man, because they give you a discount. So instead of 240, it's 230. I'm pretty sure. Let me go to my list. Let me try to find one that I might have. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Yeah, I don't want to mess that up. Where is it? Right here. 10 death. Yeah, 230. Oh, I got two bricks right here. Yeah, so you're getting 5 more Death Company for 460, and I'm right now, when I take 3, I'm taking 360. Is that right? 460 versus 360, but I'm getting, yeah, so you're getting an extra 5-man for 100 points instead of 120. So it is more cost efficient. Huh. Maybe I should do that. Let me take a look at this list that well, he's got scoring with the Combi Lieutenant. He's got 3 JPIs. I love that flexibility right there. So he's got 4 scoring units right there. Potential scoring and harassing units. The ball predators are helping. I mean, they can hide. And when you need them to, they can charge an objective, clear it out, die on it, sticky it. And then I guess with Lamarties and Deep Strike with the lethals, you can go after any big units you need to with the lethals there. And I don't know, man. Don't get me wrong. I love Lamarties. He's freaking awesome. But the -1 to damage, well, I guess in conjunction with the option to armor contempt and 5-up feel no pain, you can save a lot. Yeah, you can keep Lamarties if you're willing to invest to keep him around. Those 2 extra CP, he's gonna stick around for a minute, and he's he has the best chance out of everyone else on the board to surviving a shooting round and being able to charge again. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. So if you invest the points, so you're gonna have to spend a CP to rapid ingress him, and then you're gonna get a charge in, and then on your opponent's clapback, they're gonna shoot everything at Lamartine. So your -1 to damage is gonna help. Then you're gonna have to armor contempt whatever is potentially going to be able to make you pick up the most models. Probably not going to armor contempt a tank shooting at you because they're just going to do 3 or 4 big 2 models are going to probably get picked up. Probably going to do something that's going to be flaming you or doing all the Space Marine specific damage, like the two damage specific damage types. Maybe you armor contempt that if it's 1 or 2 AP, and also 5 up feel no pain. So then you're going to be saving on 3s, and then for the failures for the 2 damage, you're going to be reducing it down to 1, and then doing 5 up feel no pain. The more I talk about it, the more I'm questioning why I'm not doing it. That sounds pretty sweet. Get a 10-man brick, they're charging, they're going to pick up whatever he charges because of the lethal hits. You can't battle shock him. You 100% can't battle shock him. That unit. You've got to just go in, and you can spend a CP to give him. Well, I guess it depends on where he is positionally on the board, too. If you can get away with it with only getting shot by, like, maybe something insignificant, then yeah, battle shock him. But you're going to need that armor contempt, and you're going to need that 5 up feel no pain on their clapback, so you can get another charge in. I might play this list tomorrow. No Mephiston. That's okay. Can't bring Mephiston everywhere you go. I do like the Angel's Fang to help punch up with the captain. With what does he have? The fist. I like the dev wounds going after the invulns there. For the sanguinary guard. And the chaplain, yeah, the fight's first. 10-man brick. 10-man brick sitting near the middle saying, I dare you to charge. I dare you to charge the combi lieutenant that I have doing cleanse on the center objective. I think I will give this list a try. I've played something very similar to this. I don't think I had 3 JPIs. I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna try this tomorrow. I've got all of this. I could play this in RTT. I've got. Do I have 2 ball predators? There's one. Do I? I thought I did. Do I not? 2 Vindicators. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I do. Okay. I could play that RTT if I wanted to, but I gotta see how I do with it first. the more I look at this list, the more I'm talking myself into how good. And obviously, the guy, look at this, 5-0. Like there's no doubt in the quality of this list. It's just a matter of how I play it versus how Matt Charles played it, which he's the author of it, and he's probably got a great record and everything. I'm no Matt Charles. But I definitely understand why he put this list together, the flexibility that he's giving himself, the scoring there with the Combi Lieutenant and the JPIs, the Ball Predators helping with the scoring and clearing objectives. Because they're going to put chaff on objectives, the ball's going to clear them out for the 2 to 3 rounds that they're alive anyway, because everyone else that's not Blood Angels is bringing repulsors, executioners, Tau that love seeing tanks on the board of any variety. But that's okay, because they've got to move something onto the objective to try to score. You position round 1. And then round 2, round 3, you're getting into their backfield, and then that's when the balls jump out like jaguars and pounce for the attack, or like tigers, ambush predators. While these Sanguinary Guard and that other and Lamartis is coming down out of deep strike and pouncing behind the lines. Yeah, and that's a good point too. I'm pretty sure these 3 Sanguinary Guard probably... Do you start them off on the table so you don't fall so far behind and you just have a really good go turn for round 2 or 3? Or do you put Lamartis and a Sanguinary in deep strike, and then on the table you have Dante and a Sanguinary? You have Dante and a Sanguinary. This jump captain right here going after someone with invuls. Some tanky unit with an invuln. Elite unit with invuln, right? And that hammer and shield. So the jump intercessors are going to be the first up to clear the objectives. While your Sanguinary and that 10-man, while 2 Sanguinary move up into position. See, that's the thing. Only 2. That means that one 10-man death company can't just sit there. It's got to get positioned too. It's got to make sure with that 10-man death company with fights first, you got to make sure that when you have your go turn that they're going with them. So you're going to have on turn 2, I guess it depends on if you're going first or second, but turn 2/turn 3, it's got to be go time for Blood Angels, and then these balls are going to clear the objectives while you're behind their lines, making them fall back. There's not going to be a lot of falling back, not with Lamartis coming in and hopefully hitting like a Doomsday Arc or something like that. And then being able to survive, because again with like Tau, everyone has in Tau pretty much everyone has fallback and shoot. I guess it depends on the attachment, but I think just about everyone has fallback and shoot, right? For Tau, I mean, they're a shooting army, they probably do. And then that's what you got to survive with these guys. They rapid ingress, make a surgical strike, make them pick up a unit, and then you got to throw 2 command points into keeping them on the board. Armor Contempt and 5-up Feel No Pain. Paired with his -1 damage, you can probably survive. And then, hey, if he's using everything in his army to shoot Lamartis off the table because it took everything in his army because you invested 2 CP, then that just means on your next turn, the Sanguinary Guard, are and the other 10-man death company are going to be able to just probably finish things off. And hopefully you're ahead in points because your ball predator swept the objectives. Like, I'm going to give it a shot tomorrow. I like that list.